Everyone's jumped in early tonight. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
what's going on?
There he is.
What's going on?
Come on in, brother.
Trying to add him.
He clicked himself out.
What are you doing that for? What are you clicking yourself out for?
He's been hanging around me too long, man.
There, I clicked him out. No, I'll put it back. How you doing, guys? Oh my! When it starts the show, what can I say? Do you know what? StreamYard just kills a man's music, mate. They just keep chopping and chopping. I can't believe.
I noticed that, man.
You said you play this trailer on YouTube. There's nothing wrong with it. It runs perfect. As soon as you share it, it just goes choppy as fuck. And we're paying for this shit. It's just annoying as fuck.
Oh man.
So yeah, fuck that. They can fuck off. Sorry for that eagle eye crew, but I'm a bit despondent.
Had you on mute. Nice job yesterday, Dean. Very nice show you had there.
Well, I'll tell you what, man.
And Dean, Spartan coming in and doing them segments. Very nice. I got to sit back and enjoy you guys on the big screen.
Nice,
man. Oh yeah. It was enjoyable, very enjoyable. I enjoyed that. Dean, that was a good show. Very good show.
Bless you and Tobias, man. I'll tell you.
It
was a great show.
Yeah, of course. Big shout out to Tobias if you're watching tonight. Tobias.
Yeah. Great show.
It's nice. He'll definitely be in again. So, Brick love to everyone. Anyway, we started the show a little bit early, but because I was having issues with the music. But
Tommy.
Tommy. Anyway, greetings, blessings, welcome back to the Chill Out Zone. Dino and James in the house.
That's right.
If one of you can just start running the chat, and one of you look after the banners, that would be great.
Okay, well, I got the banners, James. I got the banners.
Okay.
James can just be the whip master in the chats.
You forgot that one there, so I get that one. You get the rest.
He was always going to pull that one up first, wasn't he? Always. But yeah, it's Wednesday, we're midweek. We've got over the weekend, and now we're all despondent because we've still got a few more days until Friday. It's Cheech said it. Why did they put Friday so close to Monday? It's just a liberty. It is. You're just getting used to having time off, then you got to fucking go back and do shit. The whole system is just bogus. Anyway, Big shout out again to the Eagle Eye crew, everyone in the Motor Brick University and the Mountains are Melted Buildings Facebook groups, so the mods and admins doing a fantastic job. Keep on doing what you're doing. The groups are fantastic. The evidence is piling up by the day in phenomenal places. It's great. It's great. Also, big shout out to Jen, Sheepu, Joachim, Steffi. Do you know, there's so many names. It's just unbelievable.
I don't know why, Spartan. I don't have any banners available.
All right, well, I'll do the banners then. You should have banners because I've got banners.
I got Bam.
No, you haven't. Don't be starting to press 20 different buttons, you.
Oh, no.
I know when you're getting frustrated and you start pressing buttons. Here we go. Here we go. We got a banner. There we go. Right. So as always, just quickly do the housekeeping. Please check out Joachim's documentary. Big shout out to Joachim also. I think I said his name, but if I didn't, I hope you're okay, mate.
Can't say it enough.
Yeah, of course not. Can't say it enough. Of course. Check out Joachim's documentary when Meltology Explained. Fantastic documentary. It is aimed at all sorts of people, but it is all about Meltology. Gives you a good foundation so that you can come in and enjoy the chat and enjoy what we're talking about here and in the groups.
Make sure you guys throw your link up in the chat too, so we can throw it up there, Deborah.
Yeah.
Guys, throw your link up there, Deborah, so we can put it up there. And anybody else that has a link, throw it up there.
If you're watching Tobias, throw it up.
Definitely.
There you go, guys. Throw your links.
Everyone,
throw
throw
your
them
links
up.
in the comments.
Throw up them signs. Throw them up.
Right.
Long Beach. Long Beach style. Long Beach style. Look, see it there, Long Beach. Anyway, let me get through the housekeeping. Yes, so if you haven't subbed to Joachim's channel, the Tartarian Meltdown, do so. He also has got a fantastic Instagram account as well, so check him out there. Likewise, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, hope you're doing okay. Hope your mum is feeling better. Check out Deborah's channel, Red Brick Chick on YouTube, as well as Mark's channel, Marcus Aurelius. How you doing, mate? I don't know if you're watching. Hope you are. I know you're on vacation and stuff, and we're doing your night. Yeah, we're doing his night. He's supposed to be in tonight. This is supposed to be Red Brick Secrets tonight. But he's on holiday, so I hope you're right. So Marcus, check out Mark's channel, Our Motor Reality, boots on the ground, drone footage, fantastic evidence. Likewise, Sheepu's channel, Fructus Research My Research. Sheepu, one of the if not the hardest meltologist out there, working constantly, putting up evidence, putting up evidence constantly. He's everywhere, so it's all good stuff. If you want to go and check Sheepu's channel, same as Knowledge, #1 soldier. Always doing the wake and bake. I popped over there earlier this morning to see him. I didn't announce myself because there was the dark side was in the house. Let's put it that way. I didn't want to start anything off on someone else's stream, so I just had a quick nose. Likewise, I nose about everywhere. I nose about everywhere today. I had a good little nose looking at what people are doing and saying. Normally, I don't bother myself, but you know what? I just thought to myself, you know what? If you don't look for yourself and see what these people are doing and saying, you can't rely on other people to tell you what's, the truth exactly. You have to see it yourself. So I just had a little nose about today, and it was very interesting what I saw. But that's for another show. Oh, it's not even for another show. That's for a chat between the boys after the show.
Yeah.
So yes. Also, if you want to get on or you want to send evidence, just get in chat with us. My email and my Instagram's in the description box. Likewise, if you want to donate to the channel, please do. The PayPal link is in the description box also.
And why don't you tell them about that raffle? When's that coming up?
We don't know yet. I don't know. I ain't had time to even think about it, mate. And at the minute, with all this that's going on around me, it's very difficult to not organize it, because I just had to schedule it and then decide what we're going to give away. But it won't be long. A few more weeks, I reckon.
Save up them monies.
Yeah, save up them pennies. Eagle Eye Crew signed t-shirts and baseball cap, and
less than a cup of coffee a day.
Yeah. And maybe a hoodie. So it'll be a nice little package for your dollars anyway. What else? That is the housekeeping for the day. So guys, it's midweek. We're strolling into another weekend. I hope your days have been good. Oh, he's off again. Oh my days. He's like a jackrabbit again today. He is. He's gone again. He's gone again. I mean,
yeah. I just popped that up right there from Frederick.
Yeah. It must be driving him mad, because I know it'd be driving me mad. I'll add him when he comes in.
Hey.
Yeah.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh, you're back now. You're back now.
Man, they don't like me.
You're too much of a
dirty,
rebel.
rotten scoundrels.
Yeah, too much force in you. You got too much force. The force is strong in him.
Well, hopefully the avenue to come back in. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to come back in every goddamn time.
Oh yeah,
well, this is it. You know what, Dino? I've noticed when this happens to you, it kind of settles down after a while. So it may be the time of day that your internet is a little bit. Well, I'm presuming it might be the internet, but a little bit slow, and you kind of settle down after a little while. You know.
Yeah.
You did yesterday. You settled down after a little while. So if you go again, you go again. But it's great to see you guys. All late cunts now. So it's red cards for everybody else out now after this point. We keep telling you get here early so we can just crack on. Big shout out to Knowledge. Knowledge, how you doing, mate? Quantum, MELTOLOGY, Super Soldier. Super. Big Fred, how you doing, Fred? Fred says, yo, James. Alchemist. Evening all Alchemist. How you doing? How you going, Tommy? Snake in the grass. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Dervo C as usual. Deb's in the house. How you doing? Point fire. Love and respect from Toronto, gentlemen and subscribers. Yeah, it's always love and respect for everybody in here. This is our mantra. We love everybody until you start messing with us, and then I won't love you anymore.
Then we get nasty.
No, I'm not getting nasty. I don't get nasty. What did I tell you before? I don't get nasty. I'll just give people distance. Not to be nasty about anything. I just give people distance. Serves me very well, and that's exactly how I'm going to carry on. You start being horrible to me, and I'll just give you distance. I'm around, bro, says Tommy. Nice, mate. Nice to see you. Anyway, we are going to fly straight. Oh, my other laptop's going all crazy. We're going to fly straight into the memes today. I don't normally follow social media because to me it's all just an elaborate fucking game of acting, you know. But the media, it's amazing how the public's mind can be swayed by certain events. Fred, stop it! You're stealing my thunder. You're stealing my thunder. I have to come up with a new one now. I won't though, because that one served me well. Sorry. Right. Oh, these guys, you're so funny. So funny. Game of clusterfuck says 101. Yeah, it is. I forgot what I was fucking talking about now.
You said we're about to fly like an eagle.
Oh, fly like an eagle. Soar like an eagle. Soar. We're soaring.
High above.
I'm going to be soaring in a minute. Hang on. Right. Yes. So, getting to the memes of the day. Let me just share the screen. And like I say, No, with the current events, it's amazing how people, the public's mindset and opinion and attention can be focused in other areas so easily with just these fake events, And we've seen it this week how everybody's on certain things that have happened in the public arena, and certain things are starting to be forgotten. I told you before, with this COVID event, what they'll do is they'll put events in front of us to distance themselves from all of that fuck up with the COVID. Yeah. And they'll keep putting these events in front of us until we start forgetting about what they did with COVID. This is the way that they plan, and this is the way that they do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Anyway, no memes. No, no memes were slapped, probed, kidnapped, molested, or made to be sniffed by you know who in the production of memes of the day. And likewise, any resemblance to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is simply coincidental.
Yeah.
And we don't give a shit. We don't give a shit, because you cannot censor humor. If you don't think it's funny, that's fine. Don't get mad. Just wait for the next one to come along. It'll be more to your taste. I've got to give myself disclaimers. I can't believe it. Anyway, can you see this?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yada, can't wait to see you in G.I. Jane 2. we ain't marching over there to slap the rock in the chops. No. He turned silly. He started laughing. Yeah, I mean that was stupid. Absolutely stupid. When you're into the current psyop, but can't let go of the last psyop.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've seen this. People wearing them. It's crazy. They've got two psyops going on at the same time. I'll stand with you. It's Chris Rock now. Slap.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. It's Chris Rock. Didn't you see the way you got bitch slapped? People obsessing whether the slap was real or fake. Me, everything is fake.
Yes, it is.
Getting fooled by actors, it's bad. It's bad enough that they get fooled by the politicians and all the lying doctors. Now they're fooled by the actors.
Exactly,
these are top fucking actors. It's like, goddamn.
I mean, they seen
actors, and these people are getting fooled by them. It's real.
Oh my god! Listen, how many films have you seen the guy get a slap in the face just like that?
Oh yeah,
actors. Come on, these fucking people. Goddamn, these people. As long as it's on TV, you can fool them every fucking time.
Every time, it'll work every time. As you say. They're too dumb. I was speaking to you, to your soul, but your ego misinterpreted me. Exactly. That's what happens. Yeah. The real people who speak to you from soul to soul, they don't. Yeah. Most people misinterpret it because they're going from ego. They're not coming from the soul. And it's always a cause of conflict. Me, 5 minutes into doing anything, tiredness can kill. Take a break. Even when I'm rolling the spliff, this happens to me. When someone you don't like puts their weird hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Look at that face. He wants to kill. He wants to get the fuck off me. That's that face, man. Wow. I'll zoom this a little bit.
I remember that.
Guns and Moses. Oh, fantastic rock band. Pedophile bowling. Yeah, I like that game. Get them there. Yes, we've got plenty of candidates. Plenty of candidates for pedophile bowling. In these difficult times, some cuts may be necessary.
Yeah.
They do. I mean, we've got, as I said, we've got plenty of candidates. Let's start with the royals and work our way down. get them all. This made me laugh. Anyone got devices on?
That was me coming back in.
All right, cool. This made me laugh. The word dinosaur was invented by Sir Richard Owen in 1841. Before that time, they were known as dragons. Really? That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Sure was a lot of them because we haven't ran out of oil.
No, exactly.
Those buggers were everywhere and deep.
Yeah. And again, look at the date, 1841.
Yeah.
And he's got Serb in front of his name, so he's got the pinky ring to the big club.
Oh yeah, he's in the order of the Garter, whatever they are, the Garter, the snake, the Brotherhood of the Snake. That's what it is. That's the other name for the Order of the Garter, which is where most of the sirs are. Yeah. And we all know what it is. Once declared safe by doctors, experts, and scientists. Yeah. And look at it all. Look at it all.
I remember seeing commercial after commercial after commercial on that shit.
Yeah. You got from breast implants to Zantex to, it's just disgrace. Using humanity as guinea pigs all this while. Yeah. It seems they don't even strive too much to be convincing. They've got plastic boots on.
I know.
Fucking plastic boots.
It's funny anymore. It's
insulting. It's not funny. It's insulting. They're insulting.
It's like Mad TV now.
What they getting?
They still buy it though. These people still fucking buy it.
Is it 50 billion a day? Or 50 million a day?
I don't know. Inflation, it might be more now because of COVID. The prices went up.
Yeah, I bet it does. Space flight.
You know how much they're charging to go up to Space Cape Canal or one of them fucking places to take you a fake tour?
do you know how much swimming pools must be in high demand? I'll tell you. Olympic-sized swimming pools to fake this shit. They put their prices up, mate. So they say, right, we've got to cut back. We can only have wellies.
I told my mom not too long ago. I said, "Mom, look, think about it. Regardless of how fast we're spinning at 1,000, we're supposed to be going forward at 1,000,000 miles a day for 70 fucking years. We haven't hit nothing yet. You're fucking 70-something years old. Goddamn, we're still going.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, come on.
I don't think they won't never figure it out. Oh
man,
they won't never figure it out.
They won't. I told her not until she's dead.
Yeah.
You'll wake up
when she sees the light again. Me, my bullshit. Oh, ride that, baby. Ride that bullshit, man. Ride it. Once you become awakened and awaken others, it's very simple.
That's the hard part is awakening others. That's the hardest fucking part. It's nerve-wracking.
It is. And you have to be kind of patient and I kind of select the right people. I do.
They think you're turning into a psychopath. You're going crazy. Yeah. And you're trying to wake them up. It's like, no, I'm not crazy no more. It may sound crazy, but you're the crazy one.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the way it's the inversion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because in sane people in an insane world. The insane look at the sane as if they're insane. That's crazy. It's nuts. But awaken others, even if it's a small truth, just try and awaken others. That be the little flame in the darkness.
Yeah.
2020. 2022.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, and you know what happened to these police and whatever they are here? They're going to end up on benefits as well, the same as these are now.
Yeah.
That's what will happen. Accepts friend's request. 1 minute later. Fuck! Where the fuck did you come from so quick? I love you. You complete me. Oh, does the right look like an enemy of the left? Rothschild's emblem, Russian emblem. It's all for show. all major political leaders serve the one world government agenda. It's so obvious.
It is, man.
You know, at the critical points of power, they're all in the same club. You know, how could you get something like this, this pandemic up and running so quick if everybody isn't in the game? Everybody has to be in the game. The one world order is already here. It's just behind closed doors. It's just behind the screen, like the Wizard of Oz when Toto pulls the screen back. There it is. Yeah, man. It's already here. It's just it isn't. People aren't seeing it. You know, it's fairly obvious.
Yeah. See
that meme I sent you? Yeah, it was okay. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, suitcase in hand. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Okay. I dare you say it was okay. This is just madness.
These are sick motherfuckers, man.
Listen, I saw this picture and then I was reading the comments and I thought, let me just, I'll put it in the memes of the day. I don't know how long ago it was, and obviously we know who this person is. You know, this lady, Gaga. A very revolting person. She's into this spirit cooking shit. And I'm going to show you another picture in a minute where she's involved in something as well. Now, in the chats, they were saying this is human flesh that she's walking around in. One of the guys in the chat on this picture said this is human flesh that she's walking around in. And to be more specific, he said it was kiddie children that she's walking around in. This is children's flesh. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know, but it is still a disgusting thing to see someone be doing meat in your hair. What the hell are these people on? Well, we know what they're on. You know, all this Baphomet worship and shit. This is what it all
the arrogance of these motherfuckers.
Oh God, yeah. You know, it's to parade yourself around in a meat suit is just incredible arrogance. Incredible. You know, they're not in they've got no souls. That's the problem. Beings with souls wouldn't be doing this shit ever. Here we go. Look, how Latinos became Catholic at the sword. How black people became Christian. Same way. How Afghans, Persians, Indians, Turks, Kurds, Moors, Africans, etc. became Muslims at the sword. I don't think any God was involved in any of these.
No.
Delta. Omicron. Delta, Omicron. Nothing to see here. I'll put it together. It's all about symbology and pneumology here. Signs and sigils and numbers.
Yeah.
I've been telling you about it for a long time. I ain't afraid of no goats. You can stick your Baphomet up your ass, mate. Conspiracy theorists, people waking up in 2022.
Yeah.
It's not real. I don't want it to be real. It is real. You're fucked. You're fucked. Oh, how in the fuck are you going to land on this? It's Mars.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just makes me laugh that, you know, all these Mars rover landings and shit, and they're sending these pictures back. And this is what it really looks like.
Right.
Can't land on that.
No.
It's fluctuating as well. It's you can't land on there. No way.
Oh no. And you're not going to get a signal either from anywhere.
No.
I can't even get a signal around the corner from here.
There you go. That shows you.
These people got nice view. Come on, that junk.
Oh yeah, it's all again NASA bullshit, isn't it? You're judging me. I read you a Bible verse. I still love this cat and blonde. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Knowledge.
Again with this Freemason shit and slave shackles from 1852. with the Freemason symbol clearly imprinted on them. Look.
Yep.
Boom. So you know who your captives were.
Yep.
Again, look at the date, 1852. We had 1841 a little while ago.
Yeah.
I'm very skeptical of this place and these dates, and not yet when you see it like that, but as you know, history is all bollocks. Modern day Ukraine used to be called Khazaria.
Mm-hmm.
Khazaria. Imagine that. Ukraine is the home base and last bastion of the Khazarian mafia, who happens to control the world's deep state.
Yes.
Now, what can you see why there's a problem there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, a supposed problem, because we know they're all fucking actors.
Exactly.
Shit happens. Step over it.
Yeah.
You just do that Ichabod grain, step over that shit and carry on moving forward. And don't look back. Don't look back. When she says, oops, hit a curb, but you heard a human scream. Oh, Mom, you killed somebody else. Uh-oh, Simpsons always said, it's always been in the Simpsons.
Yes.
I don't have to elaborate. You can see the dates. You can see who's in the shots.
Yeah.
Which countries are implied in the shots in the Simpsons, and you can also see a date.
Yeah.
So and look what's happened on that date.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Springfield, better watch out. This is the picture. This is the picture.
Yeah.
This is the pictures.
Yeah.
So you got Marina Abramovich, who's she's a transgender witch, warlock, whatever. Used to be a man, it's now a woman, supposedly. Lady Gaga and other various people. This guy's called Ryan Singleton, and this is Spirit Cooking. Look where they are. They're out somewhere outside. This guy's got no clothes on, and he looks like he's been painted with some sort of white shit.
Yeah.
If you look at him closely. But the write-up
I heard he was dead too. I don't know if it's true, but that's what they were saying.
Let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read it, and you'll find out. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
The black man's name was Ryan Singleton. His body was found in the Mojave Desert soon after this picture was taken. He was never seen alive after this picture was taken. His corpse was missing eyes. His corpse was missing eyes, lungs, heart, kidney, and liver.
Ooh.
Remember, she was wearing a skin suit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See the connection now, what these people were into?
Yeah.
Listen, these people are so evil. They have hunting parties where they hunt human beings. You do know this, don't you?
Yes.
You do know what these people are about. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
The last picture of this guy, and then they find him with all these body parts missing. Oh, wow. How can these all be fully dressed and looking at this guy?
Yeah.
I mean, she's looking like she's hungry, Lady Gaga.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's thinking, oh, I'm going to have your left buttock, mate, or something.
Yeah.
I wonder which one of them ate his cock.
Yeah, no doubt, man. These
It's insane. It's insane. We move on.
Knowledge, throw your link up there, buddy.
The Fauci's depopulating the world since 1918. Look, Dr. Fauci, Spanish flu, 1918. Dr. Fauci, coronavirus, 2020. That's his granddad, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's his granddad. The date, 1918. So that'll be his granddad. Sharing memes on Facebook to keep morale high amongst the slaves in the satanic soul harvesting farm. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, yeah. It's honest work, my friend. Let me zoom this a little bit. Boom. All the world's a stage, dude. Yeah, but like Putin, man. All the world, dude.
Right.
There's no one out of the loop. They're all in the loop. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. that's the memes for today. There you go.
Nice.
Those
I
are
hope you
good.
enjoyed those.
Those
It's
are
a different style, humor and a little bit of current events and stuff. You know what I mean? Just keep trying to keep your finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
Deborah's laughing. Fred's laughing as always. Eli, goo gaga. Yeah, I saw it. That's what I meant when I said I was looking around today, and just to see what people are saying and doing and showing. It's very interesting what some people were showing, because it's stuff that we've been showing or showed.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's the first time I've been nosing. For a long time.
I noticed that too. Coincidences. Hey.
Yeah, evidence is free, isn't it? Evidence is for everybody. So you can't go around telling people that they stole your evidence if you're doing the same. It don't make no sense. And you know what? I'm glad. Whoever's shown my evidence, show it. I am so happy that you're highlighting my hard work. It's great. So please continue. It can only bring more daylight on Meltology, and that's what it's all about. Fred says, thanks, Derek. Top memes as always. Thanks, mate. It's all for you guys. It's all for you guys. Keep you entertained. Keep your vibes high, and but Levy stole my girlfriend. Again. Listen, you need to put a lock and key on that girl, man. He's always stealing his girlfriend. It's just mad. Anyway, we'll move swiftly along. Anyway, today I was debating on what I was going to show tonight, and I thought to myself, you know what, Spartan, you've done such a lot of work just in the last few weeks, and what are you laughing, Dean? Why did you laugh? I have been doing a lot of work.
I know you have. That's why I'm chuckling.
I'm fucking been hitting it hard, and I shouldn't be.
I know. I just can't wait for what you got.
No, listen, it's not like that. Wait. And then I thought to myself, you know what I haven't done for a while? I haven't gone back and looked at some early stuff of what I did before. So I thought to myself, let me just choose a file at random
somewhere.
Yeah, I chose a file at random that we've seen it before in the past, and I just thought, let's review that file. So that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to review an old file. It's mainly black and white pictures, which I really love. I love black and white pictures. Yeah. And it's obviously it's old world order buildings. So, and not only old world order buildings, but just set in a period when cars are starting to first come about and stuff like that. So you're going to see all different kinds of imagery from this file. I may show a different file afterwards, depending on what the time constraints are, because I have to do the 3-hour thing, which is why I like to kick off first, so I can get myself in, and then I can sit back and watch you guys until I have to check out. So
yeah,
and it works well that way. So I may do sort of half my pictures from this file and then hand it over to you guys, and then come back in later if I've got enough time. So it depends on how the flow of the pictures go, but it's obviously evidence I've shown before, but I just wanted to just go back and have another look, because sometimes it's good to review your old stuff.
Yeah.
And still be amazed by what you find. Here we go. First picture. Can you see it?
Yes.
Cool. Now, don't know what the year is. But what I do know is this building here is damaged. Look how swollen the concrete molds in the arches.
Yeah.
And it's sunk down. Brick flood here in the road, or what they're using for roads. And now this contraption is just amazing to me, because it's not it could be electric.
I believe it is. He's got a steering column in the front.
Yeah, he's got to steer because what I meant by that is not cable car kind of thing. There's no cables or anything to drive it that way. So it must be these boxes that are underneath the actual carriages.
Yeah.
Might be holding the batteries in there. But it's a double one. Look. Great. And it doesn't look very comfortable to me. All open top, and it's just to me it's quite kind of weird setup.
It is.
Somewhere in New York, he said.
Huh. Let's go back. Let's see.
On the window it says "See in New York."
Yeah,
right there.
See in New York. So yeah, it could well be. Well, be. I'd like to. I mean, I'm not going to blow it up, but it might be the shop name there. I'm not sure.
Well, very, very. The thing is, the writing on that carriage and stuff looks like it's language.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let us see.
Like
that might have been imported in Germany.
See, instead of telephone, it says telephone something down there. Communication.
Yeah, communication. That says telephone communication.
Yeah.
Don't know what that says.
But if you look at the card itself, maybe that's just the name because it's. I thought it said Jesus, but it said something else.
That looks like seeing
New York.
New York, yeah, seeing New York.
Okay.
Yes, that says seeing New York. That says telephone communication. Can't make out what that is above it, but
and maybe Wells Fargo over there or something. To
yeah, look, the name of this company, look, seeing New York, seeing New York.
Yes.
Okay. So they're in front of their business.
Yeah, that's their business. But look, you
can you pan to the right or to the left so we can see the far right? There's another name on the other building. What does that say?
Van something.
Vanguard something probably.
Van something. That's a G anyway, and DR something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Definitely repurposed.
Nice pics.
Yeah.
I mean, I seeing those old pics.
Yeah, I do. I adore them. I absolutely adore them.
Before they got rid of all the evidence, you know.
Yeah, because then it's not only the buildings, but you see the people themselves, and I found
and that definitely has to be electric because otherwise you would have exhaust coming out for the next one. You'd have an exhaust pipe and it would kill the people behind you.
Behind it, yeah. Maybe they're already dead. Look, because it's all empty. They're all dead, mate. So seats at the back if you want. No thanks. I'll wait for the next one. Again, a weird flying contraption.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, it's very old. It's an old illustration, but you illustrate what you see, don't you? So obviously, you must have had these back in the day,
right?
If you remember, Stefan was saying about these huge zeppelins and stuff, and being able to park them in the actual buildings themselves for refueling, and letting passengers off and stuff. But this is a wonderful contraption. Wonderful.
I think Jen and Shipu did a video also, a stream on a lot of that stuff as well.
Yeah. I remember Shipu putting plenty of pictures up with these flying contraptions. There's another girl that puts up another lady that puts up lots of old world order flying machines and buildings. I won't mention her name because she won't want me to, but she's fantastic. Here we go. Look, the Palace of Mechanical Arts. Why would you need this for mechanical arts? Please, it's a good component. Yeah. Clearly, all the columns, all the horseshoe magnets. Look, towers to the dome. It's all there. All there. I mean, this is wonderful. This here.
Yeah, look at the tech on that.
Yeah,
all
fantastic.
Of it. That's Chicago, if I'm not mistaken, the White City.
Yeah. It's wonderful, wonderful building. Yeah. What the fuck is this? You got wheels still drawing it with horses. The poor donkeys and horses back in the day, they had to work. You imagine
have to pull a shitload of horses to pull that thing.
Yeah, you have to pull this to get the bricks there.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, it's pulling the building underneath. It's like it'll roll a lot better if you get rid of that bottom or get some bigger wheels.
That's it. It's laying bricks, right?
Good old brick machine.
Your first brick machine.
There you go, your 3D printer.
Oh, listen. They were marvelous, absolutely marvelous. And here we go, look, decoration versus technology.
Yeah,
decoration, same bloody thing.
Yeah,
resonators, it's all the same fucking thing.
Yeah, the JED columns.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's just repurposing.
Yeah.
Again. So look at how marvelous these places
Look at that.
used to be.
Look at that.
I mean, this is and this is just the top. This is just the top. Everything's melted underneath. The dome is fantastic.
Yeah.
And the concrete molds are breathtaking. And you know, it's another fairly old one. Not a lot of people really around. If you look,
No.
You know.
Yeah. They're all decked out too.
Oh, of course, all decked out in regalia, top hat and tails, and Sunday best.
Yeah.
Again, another surviving grid component.
Like a big photo shoot.
Yeah. Again, not a lot of people around. You expect it to be a little bit busier, but we don't see hardly any people about. It's a lovely dome here, text still on it, look at the top. Fantastic. These edges here look melted. But
Oh yeah.
This is for another World's Fair, an early one. Obviously, this is remnants. This is from an old world. They never put this together.
No.
How could they do this at that time? No way.
No.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just talking about this piece here in the center, what they're holding up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this here? This spiral shit here. Madness. Again, Vanilla Skies, of course. Look at this one. Look at this vanilla. They brought it all the way down here.
Mm-hmm.
But you still can't hide all of this. I mean, at the time frame to have all this already here.
Look how wide the street is. I'm like,
not
yeah.
here to here. It's here to here, actually.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn.
That is a fucking big road.
I mean, you see what a pole is? That's the middle of the street.
Yeah, and look on the
one
other side.
Going that one direction, the other side's going the other direction.
And this is weird. Look, you got a car here.
You got 4 goddamn lanes on each side.
Right,
you go in each direction with no people.
You got a car here, and you got horses and cart and buggies here and here.
Oh no, the other one has a horse on it. Has a white horse. Yeah, there's a white horse in the front. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see the front that clearly.
Yeah, I can see the horse.
I'm on a small screen. If I go big screen, I can't see.
Oh shit, they all got white horses.
Yeah. I can just see the leg now. Actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I can just see the leg. But look, sunken. This tower is sunken.
Yes.
All of this is
towers everywhere. Shit.
Yeah, towers everywhere, and it's all sunken.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's towers everywhere, and there's only a few buggies on the road.
And how many people can you spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a couple in a boat there. Look. having a nice Sunday punt.
Very little people considering how wide that street is.
I mean, why do you need streets that big for hardly any traffic and hardly any people? Doesn't make any sense. You don't plan infrastructure that far in advance, surely.
No.
You got all these cars now in no streets that just all crammed up.
Exactly.
Not enough room.
We've got it here. You know, we were in a small town and it's just totally laden with cars in small roads. It's unbelievable. Again, old world order tech.
Yeah.
You can tell. Just look at it. Look how many arches and windows.
Mm-hmm.
You see the column. It's the horseshoe
everywhere.
shit. Everywhere. And it's not small. This is not a small place. And don't forget, it has melted down.
Those columns down below are pretty short compared to those other columns.
No,
the lower floor.
Where's the rest of these then, as we would say? And look, horse and cart man. Oh yeah, he's just going to deliver some more bricks.
Yeah, they just we're going to go another level up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we dare go down. We have to go up. Flying donkeys, are we
with our
ready?
horse and carriage, we're gonna keep on building.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ludicrous. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with it.
Oh,
This is another wonderful building. You know, wonderful building. I mean, some of the tech is still on there, but you can see clearly it's melted down.
Oh, yeah.
Where's it here? Look. This side gone.
Yeah.
Melted down. Turned into what people now call mountain.
Yeah.
It's all melted red brick. Various states of matter.
Get a little postcard pic.
Yeah.
Nice,
there he is.
clear.
Nice and clear, but you can see what happened like this. You see blocks here.
Yeah.
Stucco's still on the blocks, but
I'm
underneath
looking at
the
the
stucco.
street, but yeah.
You know what I mean? But the street is cooked. Everything's going to be cooked around here.
Yeah.
Everything's cooked. Everything's cooked. At least they didn't vanilla sky the sky, but there's nothing up there. Oh, wow. Look at this shit here on the roof.
What type of component?
Yeah, you know. Oh, look, the Christians have been in again. Look, crosses.
Yeah.
But at least there seems to be more people around. Look.
Right.
You know, so this is a later picture because there's more people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
shit,
think-
all the faces are all messed up. You can't see no. I don't know if it's just because it's just a bad picture, but all the faces have been look like they. Even this one up front in the white, you can't see the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there, you can't see anything.
It's probably an early photo with early camera because they had to develop that the exposure had to be so long.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does that. It just takes all the detail out of it. But you know,
we've seen a lot of them pictures you brought with them trickery people being put in.
yeah.
Fake
We
stuff.
know that this is their way of altering the history, and when
Yeah.
you check back on it, they've put references for you to follow.
Mhm.
You know, leading you. Oh well, yeah. This college was here, and these are the ladies who were at the college, and
Exactly.
you know what I mean. All the faces are fucking photoshopped, and the feet are the wrong way round, and oh my days, how can you ever reference that as real detail? You can't.
No.
I love this picture.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at this. Tech everywhere. Look, boom, 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 all up here, all on the roofs. But I like this.
All up and down, you're right.
Yeah. And it's not these cables. These cables aren't end because I've seen this type of arrangement with cables on, but this is your old world here still. And notice the cable car has no electrical pole going up to anything. No cabling, but it's running on these tracks.
Well, look at the sign in the back. It says electric belts.
There you go.
Yeah.
On the right over there.
Electric belts. Leviathan Company.
Yeah.
Leviathan. Where have I heard that? Is that in motoring now, Leviathan?
And they got the horses being pulled.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? It's a Titan butt plug. Don't start. Don't start. Well used butt plug. But yeah, another grid component. Huge one actually. And look at the bottom. Wow. Was that Barry Sheen gone past?
God, that little rice burner pisses me off. He does it every night at the same time.
You know what? You need to put a little patch of oil just when he's got where he flies past you, mate. You won't be doing it for very long. You'll spend the next 3 months in traction, then it'll be lovely and quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Look how tall that archway is. Huge.
Yeah,
I know, right? That's huge.
Look into it. Look how big that is, man.
Wow.
This place was wrecked, absolutely wrecked. I mean, look how gorgeous this is, even in this black and white picture. But it's all melted and damaged. Look at these domes, wonderful. And this is Russia because these are typical of Russia. Typical of Russia.
Yeah.
I mean, look. I mean, this it just still, to me, it's all damaged. Clearly. Is that Dean jumped out again? It must be. And look, hardly any people. But you've got all this magnificence already here. No, this infrastructure all melted down here, this bridge. Wonderful sight.
Yeah, huge city. You would think there's hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of people living there with all that stuff there.
Yeah, we've got 10 people.
And they're always dressed for the photo shoot.
You know why? You know why they're dressed like this? Because they have to bring them in.
Yeah, this is all photo shoot. People didn't dress like that. They put it up like that to make you think there was an era where people walking around a fucking 12-inch hat, big, you know, Abe Lincoln style. Fucking people didn't wear that shit.
Yeah, you know it.
The only person, maybe one person, but they make it look like everybody was filthy rich and they all wore top hats and big old. They didn't. Come on now. That's all photo shoot.
Yeah,
it is. It's all photo ops and just to build up the historical narrative.
Go look at some water. You're gonna dress up like that. You know how uncomfortable that shit is.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, standing there with an umbrella, oh please.
You want to go out and be comfortable. You don't put all that gown on and shit. Make you think that them people ain't having sex. Come on now.
It's ridiculous. You think the husband's going to put up with all that when he wants to do his business? It's
an era that never happened. They want us to think that that's how it was.
You know, another old world order building damaged. Wonderful tale here. Look. Incredible. Another one, look. Another grid component. And most of these are gone now.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them are
evidence.
Gone. It's evidence.
I'll tell you, they built them. They tore them down 10 years later.
Exactly.
Ridiculous.
They'll only
a year to build, and they tore it down a couple years later.
You see, what they'll do is they'll only keep the prominent buildings now, like the government buildings that have been redesignated, and palaces and places like Trafalgar Square, where it's such part of the tradition now that they can't dare get rid of it. But because people aren't examining it as what it is, remnants of a grid component. When they start doing that, then they'll think about removing it from seeing it or completely just destroying it. I mean, look at this shit.
They call it a remodel.
Yeah, exactly.
A renovation.
No, it's not renovation. It's regentrification, because then they move the people out of there as well. They don't only just destroy the buildings and stuff. They remove all the people and all the finance and all everything that goes in that area.
Exactly.
And then they repurpose it into obviously. They always keep the money flowing between themselves, so they'll give the contracts to rebuild the area to their mates.
Yeah,
that's how it works. That's how a politician that's supposed to be on 120 grand a year is earning 10 million a year.
Yeah,
that's why you can't get rid of these fuckers. They want to stay in the job for 30, 40 years.
Yep,
it's very lucrative being a politician if you're bent.
Well, you have to be. Yeah,
as we keep saying. I just wanted to point this out, and because this is an early photo and a survivor, it's a very clear illustration. We keep seeing lighthouses. We keep seeing lighthouses in remote areas, and they've been repurposed into lighthouses. But what they were clock towers. Look, you can see two here. Clock. This is what all lighthouses used to be. Parts of buildings. The clock towers of the buildings. Look. There's another one there. Just want to point it out. Another one there. Again, look at the street. Cobbled. Yeah. Heat damaged. Bricks are heat damaged. Grid component. Look at these here. Oh, horse and buggy. Look. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How did you build that? Sorry. I just the historical narrative. It drives me bananas because it's so obvious. It's fake and flawed. Again, grid component. They call it a church now.
Yeah.
Huge. Look at this huge window here. Arched window, and even the arched doorway's huge.
Yeah.
Look at the people in front.
Well, they're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like bloody
Huge
ants.
door.
Yeah.
All right, 30-foot door.
Yeah. I mean, fuck having to open that. You have to get there at 6 o'clock in the morning and start pushing that bastard open. for church, for mass, you know what I mean? At 9, if you got to do that on your own, you're just in trouble.
Huge building. Yeah. Huge.
Monster building. And then, these wonderful decorative molds.
Architect.
Yeah, architect. It's plain to see. Again, another one. Dean's gone again.
No, he's here.
Oh, I thought.
I'm here.
Oh, cool. Again, they put a cross on the top of it, and it's now a holy place. You know what I mean? But it's not. It's just part of a melted building, as is everything else behind here.
Yeah, another clock tower right there too.
Yeah, there it is. Boom. Boom. Wow. Look at this. All this. I mean, this is lovely. I do like this. These huge corner pieces. The molds. You see how the heat came from the bottom. Took it over. This down here is part of this here, obviously.
Yes.
You do know that. Everyone knows that. Again, more grid component, cooked, melted. Look how close the door is to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Is that another clock tower?
It is. Look. The clocks have been removed, but yeah. They all most of it is. You normally find that. Look again. Look.
Another one. Yeah.
You find this in most of them. Most of the bigger pieces of the grid have this.
Mm-hmm.
Towers to the domes and these. Most of the towers have had the clocks removed. To find them in is a real treat for me, anyway. To actually see how they were in their original form.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the tech has been taken off of the top here of these, it's supposed to be more here, but to see the clock still in there, it's great stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, is this filled out? I've got my dark glasses on as well.
Doesn't look like it.
No, it's not filled out.
There might be a door or something back there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not filled out. I was just seeing that dark stuff. I was seeing if it was coming forward, but it's not.
There is a lot. I see brick. Like if you keep going down below, I take that and go down, straight down.
Yeah.
Down. Right there in that archway that you're on top of. Looks like there's brick inside of there, right where you're at.
Yeah, I see it.
Is that brick in there, Dean?
Yeah. Oh,
looks like it
was. Yeah.
It's kind of it's kind of, and then a little then to the right of that, you see some more brick on the other side of that column. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
More brick there.
You can see blocking around this piece.
Yeah. And then brick on the left side is brick, on the right side is block.
It's block here, bricks here. Good
and
eyes,
right
James.
underneath the big arch with the columns, you see the big blocks, but on the left side, it looks like massive scorching in that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What a place. What a place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look here. I mean, as you see the blocks here.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. I'm having to look half cup. I'm over my glasses. Yeah, to get the details, everyone has seen it because obviously I've got the darkers on.
Oh yeah.
Take them off.
Not with the shades.
No, shades are off, mate. Now shades are off.
Look at that corner. You have all the small brick, and then you have the block above it. Yeah, look at that. Mm-hmm.
See? Normal bricks, and then the blocks here. Look, you got blocks.
You always put the small ones on the bottom.
Yeah. It makes sense, doesn't it? You look at it.
They're easier to shape.
Yeah, easier to shape. The chisel goes through them quicker. Well, I mean, come on. I mean, geologists needs to be barracked for this. There needs to be made a laughing stock for this. To hold on to these kind of outlandish notions for so long. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And the worst part about it is they're teaching your children this shit.
Yeah. Right. College level.
Right?
Yeah.
They're teaching your children bullshit.
Yeah.
And
from elementary all the way up to the college level.
Exactly. And beyond in some cases.
Yes. Yeah.
And beyond. Now, if this doesn't tell you what happened here, nothing else will.
Yeah.
Look at the damage here to the bricks. Look at the way the bricks chewed up and started climbing here from the ground upwards. Look, damage here, transitioning here into the same shit that's to the right.
Yeah.
Look here, transitioning.
And you can see those. You can see those bricks on that column to the right where you were just at. A little bit more to the right. That last one. Keep on going. Keep going right. That next one. No. You passed it. Yeah. Look how it has that U shape. The bricks right where you're at. The bricks in the middle of it.
Yeah.
bricks in the middle. No, up there too, but down below as it transitions up.
Yeah.
Right at the beginning. Right above your cursors. Bricks right there popping.
Yeah.
Out.
See it. Yeah.
And then on the right side, on that right side that you show where they're popcorning out the wall, man, that thing has a lot of action going on.
Yeah, and here, look, in this arch, top of the arch, look.
Look at
that. Same damage.
Nice.
Look how far across this expansion has gone into.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Close it up.
Yeah, listen, that's made it.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Oh. I said, the old pictures, sometimes they've got some very, very good detail in them. Look at this corner here, but guys, look this corner.
Well, that makes it easy to get on the roof.
Yeah, of course. We got hand and foot holes so we can go and sort the roof out.
Fire escape.
Oh my day, it's just
to do that.
Oh yeah, we built it like that just in case, health and safety.
Yeah. His grandma has to get out.
Yeah, we don't want to put her down the sludge. She's good at climbing. Poor old grandma. But yeah, I mean, wonderful building, but it's has clear issues with the X factor. I had Liverpool, Paris Gate. Again, more grid component. Look at this dome here at the top. Little dome.
Yeah.
I mean, wonderful part of this grid. I mean, look at these. Look at the bricks up here in the arch. Look at them.
Yeah.
And the lines run concentric. The lines run straight into the outer part of the arch. Look. Every line goes to the one on the outer arch. Great. And then the bottom arch here, the bricks are turned to blocks. Look. You can clearly see. Here. On the right-hand side. All grid component, all heat damaged.
Yep.
And look, little bits of tech here on top of the wall.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
See? All these bits of tech. Gathering.
Washed out skies again.
Yeah. Again, the vanilla. Look at this brickwork here in this build. Is that brickwork? I can't see.
Yeah, that's block line. It's the block on the top.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't sure because of me little screen. Again. Now I believe this was something to do with water myself. Dean's hot on these hydro electric grid components. I believe this held water. I
do too.
Because of this banking slope here the banking in the center. Yeah. And you've got two arches here, and it goes fairly deep. Look, you can see it goes way down, and then you've got this. You see, you've got like a sloping wall going downwards, and I bet that's the same on the other side. And obviously, look, you can see the bricks are all turned to blocks here under the greenery. Carbon 14 scavengers are on the walls. The angle, look, the angle of these, and obviously it's melted downwards. That's cooked here. But yeah, we know they had mastery over water and stuff. So to me, this is something to do with water. the grid components.
Yeah.
Obviously, all grid components.
It's constructed for it, as far as a purpose, a function.
Yeah. I mean, to actually get the correct function would be, hard to ascertain. But
yeah,
I have seen these places filled with water.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it lends itself to. Towers to the domes. Towers to the domes. See the clock towers have now had bells put in. These bells, these should be a clock face. What's this? Is that a dragon there? Are these dragons? Maybe.
Might be. I did see like some wingtip on the back.
Yeah.
But
Look, it's like wings.
and again, what it is though. Has a weird neck though. If that's a neck.
No, of course. Well, the dragons come like dinosaurs.
You're right.
Remember 1841. They stopped being dragons and started being dinosaurs. So I just thought, look at the ends. You see these horseshoe magnets here? Look where the bottoms are well away from the ground. Look. Thought that was quite interesting. Yes. See how high the bottoms are away from the ground? The distance. Look. Normally those would be on the ground.
Yeah.
So I believe this is probably, just obviously we know it's just the top. Everything else is gone.
Right. Well, you can tell it's at a higher elevation than the buildings behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good look up. Again, what we're looking at. Why did I pull this? I pulled this for what's behind. Look at all of this behind.
Yeah.
Huge piece of grid component. All these arches, all these columns, and if you look closely at the very bottom, you can see they're sunken down. Look, these are the tops.
Yeah.
All the way down. See how, and you can imagine how big it really was. Right. That's the next row of horseshoe magnets that have melted down.
Mm-hmm.
Even the statues melted.
Wow.
Yeah. What's this shit here? Right in the center.
Yeah.
Boom. Huge bricks turn to blocks. Grid components, towers to the domes.
Tower to the dome.
Yeah, look, the clocks are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they were scrapped for parts. Maybe
they did a lot of that.
Oh yeah, of course, a lot of repurposing went on, and probably made into those expensive Swiss watches now. That's why they're so fucking expensive. I'd love one, mate. I'll tell you. Look, horseshoe magnet filled up with columns. Tower, the dome behind. Ground is all melted, brick flood. Look. See the this part here, bottom right.
Yeah.
See the patch of the bricks here.
Wow, they layered over each other.
Yeah.
Look at that, twisted and layered. Is that a stack of beams or is that a fucking?
It looks like wood to me.
Yeah, it is.
It's wood.
But the brick, it's all brick underneath. It's all fried.
Yeah. It's all fried.
All of it. That's large, man. That's a big space.
Yeah, man. This is huge.
And you got those lamps sticking up there across,
Yeah.
What lit them fuckers? Some poor guy at night with a
fucking candle. Yeah.
Riding his jackass up and down the street lighting.
Listen, fuck his job. I'm not having his job, mate. No. I'd rather clean out the horses than do that job, mate. So, again, all this pomp and magnificence, and how did they build it before? And where are the people to look at it? And look here, what's all this? These are tops of melted buildings here. Look, these are melted.
Yes.
Painted, but melted. This is all melted as well. Look again, look, the sigils there.
Yep.
It's a holy place. You have to go and bow your head. Grid component for sure, 100%.
Yes.
You can just imagine this being plugged into a computer grid, motherboard. You can just imagine it.
Yeah.
And look, this is curving. Same as this one. But it's severely damaged.
Yeah.
Again, look. Towers to the domes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we just supposedly finished building this.
Well, you can tell that supports are heat damaged. Yeah.
Yeah. But look down here, this is where the supports that support the walkway, this is invested in the ground. How is that possible? How is that possible?
Wow.
And then look at the top here. Look at all the melted bricks here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can see that sidewalk. It's all fucking in brick ash flow.
Yeah.
You can tell it's.
Oh man,
That's
they get
crazy.
away. They've got away with murder. They've got away with murder.
Yeah.
I mean, look, this is how the layout used to be. Look, towers, domes everywhere.
Crosses everywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Still, and you know, it's
no people anywhere.
And that's the other startling thing. Where are the people?
The person taking the picture, I guess.
You
Huh?
know, it might even be
take a picture of this and send, let you know what's out there. Okay, we got this property here that's out here. No people yet. We got the Freemasons. We got the free shit.
You know, these pictures you can think, why the fuck would they do this? Are these file shots for them? Are these like, okay, this is fucking here, you know, they're taking inventory. You know, you see a lot of these pics. I mean, why else would they be snapping this shit?
Exactly. Snapping just buildings, you know?
Send them back. Getting people.
You send them back. You send them back to head office and say, this is some wherever it is, 18, wherever it is, on such and such day, and then that's a reference point.
Yeah.
You know, whether it is or not is a different matter, but it's becomes historical fact, and this is how they've been, rinsing history out.
Good point. Mind rape art. Why cover this up unless it was done on purpose? Of course,
it's all done on purpose. Mm-hmm. It's all done on purpose. The purpose being that they have to hide the X Factor event.
Yeah.
You know,
we know it's all fake anyway, and then they give you the dates, and we know the dates are wrong.
Yeah.
So that's another dead giveaway when they give you 1708. You guys stole 1,000 years.
Exactly.
So you're giving a fake date, so we know the information is fake behind it.
It's all part of their madness, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
All part of their madness. Just wanted to show you this melted build. What happened? Look, see the melt underneath here. This is the top of the building. There's the arch here. This is all melted building here. As is this. And it's another early photo.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this grid component. Huge dome. Another and four. It looks like it had four smaller domes that set in the top as well. And then you got look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the top. Wow, more tech. Look at the bricks.
More tech on top of tech, yeah.
Yeah. I know. What are these bumps coming out here? Look. Mm-hmm. I believe this is bricks that are bumped out because look, there's one here that's not in the order, so you can't say they patterned it like that.
Right.
There's one here out of order. Look, right there, a small one. So those are bricks that are popcorned out.
Yeah. That whole top's heat damaged, cooked.
Oh yeah. You can see the bricks have turned into blocks. It's very, very, very damaged to be in this state. Hang on.
Yeah, there you go.
Look, you can see this. You can see the bricks here that turn to blocks. And
that one little one on the right, that little dome's invested in that.
Yeah,
looks like
what you're looking at is the bricks have actually come off, and you're looking at the scar. These are scars of the bricks. Brick mortar. This is the scar.
Mm-hmm.
It's all churned up. Nice place though. Nice building. To use as an example, here's that another shot of the one I showed previous to that one. See, there's many towers, many leaning towers as well. The Leaning Tower pizza is just one of many, many, many. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Tower, dome.
Is that getting filled in at the top there, Dean? What is that inside those arches?
It looks like they're getting filled halfway. Look at that. You can see it. Wow, what a crazy flow up that thing.
Halfway, look.
Yeah.
Why
The
would
ones
you
on the
build
left
these?
a little bit more than the right.
Yeah, huh?
You have to say, why would you build these and then only half fill them? You just wouldn't even fill them, would you?
Yeah.
So this
Well,
is
we
the
don't want no one to
process.
jump off. Why won't you put something other than brick up there?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you don't go up there and haul brick up there.
Oh, I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
The way that they make people think is just crazy.
And
But
you don't
people,
even put it symmetrical. You got one side higher than the other. One side's for midgets, one side's for a regular size.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what can we say? We can say that this realm has been totally mangled. Look at this here.
Yeah.
Look at this on top here. This is damage here on the very top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my days. Oh my days. These old pictures, I love them. Again, we've got more people though. Plenty of horses and buggies. So it must be a rich person's day out today. You don't see any people without decent clothing on. You know that they've all got decent clothing on, top hat, bowler hats, and long jackets, and seems to be going about. This one's reading his newspaper or something here. You better mind that for that lamppost. Watch the horse shit.
Yeah.
And again, look, I'm out with tower. Look, see it's leaning right in front. You see it's leaning.
Yeah.
Leaning. And this is all grid component here behind this building, as they always were. Look at this. See the window with a semantic pattern inside, and look what we have here sitting on the top. It's a
What
clock.
time is it?
It's another clock. It's a clock. We keep telling you, lighthouses are clock towers, really. But you don't have to believe us. You can just do the research, and it will show you quite clearly. But this is in serious damage here, serious disrepair. I mean, look here. This has gone blocky here.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, look, all up here's blocks. If it's a brick building, why's it got these blocks here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't understand meltology. That's why they don't understand meltology. Again, these are all old world order buildings, grid components, all in the melt. Look,
Yeah.
all this underneath is part of this building. You just don't recognize it.
No.
Look, all these down here are all parts of it that didn't get the rock curtain. Just stopped here. Look, otherwise it'd been gone. Look, even up here, all in the melt, all melting downwards. This is a big one here. All over here. Look, this is another part.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. It's just more clear evidence for people to try and understand. It's not even hard to understand. It's not. Look, keep saying it. Huge, massive buildings. Huge electrical surge from below. Buildings started to melt from below, and then they just turned into fucking all the continents because they were so big.
Yeah.
You clearly see. Look, this here is the same as what's down here and down here. You can see it sliding down. Look.
Yeah.
See how it's the melt slid down once it, it came up from the bottom and then got up top heavy and then slid back down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Slid down this way. These are pockets of survival. Wow. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
This is Trafalgar Square.
Wow.
That's not the date. It says 1432. That must be just the number of the picture. But it's another early one. Everything's here. All the infrastructure's here. It's just melted downwards.
Yeah.
No, hardly any people in one of the most busiest parts of London.
Right.
Very early, look, statues on people on horses. It's all from the old world. You just don't recognize it. They've been They've
Yeah,
been chilling.
look at the benches. You got 4 people on that bench, 3 on that one chilling, 4 on the one onto the far left. Where's all the people? Why are they all sitting down?
Yeah.
You got all crammed up right there. No one's standing. Like, oh yeah, that's a photo shoot.
One person standing here. Look, there's one.
Oh yeah, a couple
one
people
man.
standing looking over.
Yeah.
Why would you have that many
and
people?
they're not even looking at the
bench?
camera. They're not looking at the camera. They're looking that way, towards Nelson. So Nelson's column's up, and I think he's late 17th, 18th century. So yeah, it's the time frames never match. Where's all the fucking people?
It's not even a bus bench. It's just a bench.
Yeah. Where are the people? And here we go inside of one of these buildings in this incredible array of artistic interpretation. That's all you can say. Why would you have all of this? It's all to do with the buildings. It's all part of the circuitry. All to do with the semantics. Hello, Dean, you back?
Nah.
You got someone cutting the grass there, James?
Yeah, I got it on pause though.
I'll give you time
to mute. Mute. I mean, it's on mute.
Yeah, I'll give you time to go out there and punch him in the face.
Close my window like God. You again? Damn.
That fucking grass grows so quick around by you, I tell you. I'm sure.
I don't know why they don't come in the morning like all these other people. They come, this random time.
Yeah, that would annoy the shit out of me too, mate. I tell you. Anyway, look here. We got Penn Railway Station, New York, May 09. So that's 1909, I believe. And it's already built, and they're obviously looking at the foundations, which is all brick ash.
Yeah.
But this is all sunken down. Look back here.
All the way back.
Yeah. This level back here is the same level here.
Mm-hmm.
You see you can't see the base of the columns here.
Oh.
So it's already sunken, already down. They're just digging it out. That's all they've done. It's just excavated. Oh man.
Yes. Survivors of the survivors walking around in the melt.
There you have it. This isn't mud flood here. This is brick flood that's densified. I mean, look at this wall.
Yeah.
Look how low these buildings are here. And then where's the rest of this grid component? Cooked. Melted.
Yeah. What did they build that for?
Yeah, exactly. In the middle of what? A little precinct of housing. In the middle of a housing estate. Don't make no fucking sense, does it? I mean, you can see the flow of melt here. Look. See?
Yes.
The melt here.
Yeah.
That's not mud. And then look, this here you can see blocks on the bottom here.
Yeah.
It's blocking. This is X Factor, and as we say, these are the survivors right here. And look, we've still got the horse and cart, or the donkey and cart, and they built this. Oh, please. There it is there, look. There it is. Look, see the blocks. See the blocking?
In a window.
And the window, look. That's a lovely place for a window.
Mm-hmm.
It is marvelous.
Huge archway. For what?
And look what we're traveling in at the time. We're traveling in this, and we built this, which we obviously built before. How did they do this?
Just to have a grand archway when you walk into the housing development.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, nothing says projects like having a big archway there. Eh?
Incredible.
We're in the projects. Look at our big arch. And here, look, this obviously, look, this is part of this. This archway is part of this, but the rest of it's just melted. See, this is grid component. You know, wonderful domes. square set actually, which makes these two very, very sexy to me. To see these columns in a square fashion, it's lovely. I love it. And these have still got the clocks in. Got the clocks in.
Right.
See the dome here. These are the towers.
Oh yeah.
And all the tech on the top. Look, wow, it's everywhere. But look, there's a lot of people here though, so it must have been payday.
They're all in one. They're pretty much all in one spot.
Yeah.
You think there was a concert in the park or something?
No. You see this archway back here? The guy's going to open the door and sit at a table and dish out the wages.
Yes, so.
It's payday. Actors' payday, isn't it? You know, once every fortnight.
Can't tell. I'm trying to see what these people are wearing, but it's really hard to tell what kind of. Look like they're just casual people, like these kids and stuff. Look like they just got the little regular shit on.
Yeah. They look like
I mean, someone getting married, or what the hell's going on? What is everyone doing here?
What's this shit here? Why
I can't tell.
She's in white anyway. This one.
Yeah.
But maybe it is. Someone's having.
I couldn't tell that was a horse or if that's a person.
Yeah. He better hope it's the horse. By the looks of this one. He's going to be having a bad night.
Wow.
But maybe it's a formal. Maybe someone is getting married.
Very strange picture.
Yeah. They all are. When
nobody's
you
looking at the camera. Everybody's facing the other way. Surprise shot.
That was another thing that I noticed in this photo that I found, James. That it was a table tennis club photo, and a few of them are laying across the table, and a few of them are sitting up, but none of them are looking at the camera. They're all looking at it in different fucking angles. Strange. So it automatically that puts me on the alert. You know, it's a red flag. That they're playing about again with this Photoshop shit. Again, I just wanted to show the actual nature of the grid components, how big they are. So this is just, obviously these are melted. I mean, you can tell they're melted. Look at the bottom here. Look how these windows here at the bottom are nothing like these windows that are above this line. Grid component. And then this is grid component as well. And I just want to show you that, you know, really, we're not seeing the full size of this. And this is a clock tower as well, because it's still got the clock in it. But all these buildings are now gone, been removed. Clock tower back there, tower, dome, grid. These are all grid components. You can, you know, if you look from above, you can clearly see it's set in on computer grid, in a computer grid fashion. Just let me jump out for a second. Oh, you are still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, cool. I'll just keep just keeps jumping in and out. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Here he comes. Bam, bam.
Keep on trucking, mate.
Always.
As Mr. Hendricks, it's not Hendricks. I can't remember his name. The one from. Oh my God! My memory is really bad.
I remember Keep On Trucking.
Yeah, you know the tune. That guy from. What's that group he came from? I can't remember.
Jerry Reed?
No, from Motown. He's from Motown. He'll come to me in a minute anyway. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to the evidence. Because that's what's important. I mean, shit.
Can't think of it. What you're talking about? All I can think is keep on, keep it on.
Nah, keep on trucking. Is that it was? Oh man, he'll come to me. The group will come to me in a minute, and he's from that group. So, and here we have that generator Spazzi, Igneni, Marina, and Coloni in 1914, and what they got. Look, what is that?
Electro rail.
Yeah,
electric train.
Looks like a kind of
monorail.
It looks like a Magalev to me.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like to me.
Doesn't look like they're shoving coal.
Sorry. Well, no. I mean, Where would the fumes come out?
Exactly.
Oh, don't. It just and again, look, he's got a bowler hat on and dressed well. Another photo up.
Yeah, I was looking at that lady up front. She had a little snazzy outfit on too.
This one,
And the
yeah.
black, yeah, like she got an umbrella maybe, or just hold on the rail. I can't tell, but
Yeah,
got a little bonnet, a little dress with a poofer on it.
I believe she might be just sort of have a hand on that wall.
Now I don't know how the fuck they get up there though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you must embark somewhere else. Maybe
They're all
further
standing
up.
there like they're waiting on it. Like, okay,
How the
your
fuck
jump.
maybe they fucking had teleporters.
I hope a big ladder drops out that damn door or something.
Oh, listen,
they need those now. You got all we driving through, flying through India. All them people sticking on the train.
Yeah. And
I just flying, slinging them off left and right.
Oh yeah. Oh god, they do like to cling on the train in India, mate.
Oh man.
Take their life in their own hands to just get on them trains. I'm telling you, it's madness. I just wanted to point out up here in the top left-hand corner that you can see bricks, cooked bricks. This is a row of bricks here. You can see them here.
Yep.
See the bricks. This is damage here as well. Look. Damage. And this is 1914. And they just repurposed this stuff. The stuff that wasn't viable, they couldn't charge you for, they got rid of. Another one of these world fairs and towers, domes. I mean, all of this is tech. All of it is tech. And then what do? Once it's over, they knock it all down. And give you boxes. They give you boxes to live in when we could have had this magnificence.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy, ruthless people. Totally ruthless people. Anyway, what happened to the bricks in this building? If you remember that pattern, that Roman pattern of the triangle, the squares on the sides.
Right.
This is the same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing here, look.
Wow.
Look at this building to the right. It's the same as what we just saw here, look.
Yeah.
Boom. Two different places, same effect.
Yeah.
And again, this wonderful, wonderful tower here, look. Damaged, scorched, and melted. Look at the end. Look at this side is in the melt. This side is slightly not.
Right.
Giving you the effect that it's tilting.
Yeah.
It's tilting. This is all brick flood here on the ground. See the size of this place. You've got two people here to give you size ratio.
Yeah.
This guy is not even as big as one of these things.
Oh no.
He's tiny compared to one of these things, whatever they are. That's, whatever these are. Looks kind of very techy. Right.
Oh yeah.
Looks techy. Look at this here. Look how big this doorway is. Look at the size of that doorway. Because you've got people near it, so you can see it's huge. And look, what is this damage here between the windows?
Right.
The more you see, the more you look, the more you see. Look, what's this damage here? It's a balloon drop, I believe here. Huge one. Look, bricks here in the edge of this wall.
Yeah.
Popcorn in there. Sorry. I mean, like, when you first put the pictures up, I scanned them properly, not as I do now, properly looking at them, and you just see more and more damage. See bricks under the stucco here. Look.
Yeah.
The edge of this is cooked. But yeah, this is a huge doorway here, and this one's big as well. They're both huge. And look, I mean, in comparison, I mean, we're calling
Well,
it
there's a
doorway,
person right there where you're circling. You see that? Yeah, right where your hand is. That's a
Yeah.
person right there.
A person there, yeah. And look, you can see ghost in here. Some people
up that damn rail.
Can you see ghost? The ghost infected people here. Look, I don't know if they're on bikes or whatnot. Just where I'm circling here.
Yeah, what is that?
Can you see that, Dane?
He's not here.
Oh, right, I thought he was here. This is some kind of ghost in here.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing of those people over there in front of the archway over there on the left side.
This one is
looking.
That one. If you look,
that too. You're right.
If you look where my hand is, look, there's one there.
Yep. And those two over there to the far left, right in the archway, in the middle of the archway, they're fuzzy looking. Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah. This one.
Real fuzzy looking, like if they were implanted or something.
Yeah, it just looks very, very suspicious. And then the other thing is here, look, you see these two people here?
Mm-hmm.
Look how small the shadows. The shadows should be well big.
Yeah.
That's a giveaway. That's a fake. These two are definitely faked. And the question is always the same. Why would you do that? Look, they're casting silhouette. That makes sense.
Well, I'm trying to look at the shadow of those others. If you look at that pillar, the one we said is bigger than him, I don't see a shadow for it. Where's the shadow at for that other stuff? If you look at that pillar right there where your hand is, where's the shadow for it? It should be the same as where those men are. It should come right out.
Should be this way.
Yeah, if according to where those men's shadow is.
Yeah.
And there's no shadow there.
Yeah. Very
If you look at the only shadow down there, it's going more out in the front, it's going at a different angle. So that shadow is more to what, 11 o'clock?
This one here. I'll just go across. I'll just take my eye across from the shadows here. It's just not there.
Yeah, that shadow there is running into the bigger and going. Yeah, it's going that way into the bigger item.
It should be here,
straight across. Yeah,
this one should be here. That's the angle.
None of that.
Not there. I do believe this is again a case of in the exposure of the picture that we have this blurring. But these two, because the shadow it should be far bigger. Let's just put little slits.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is everything's in focus except for those people over there in the front. Yeah. I mean, the foregrounds, the background's in focus, the foreground's in focus, but not what's in the middle is out of focus, which is kind of strange.
Yeah, it is. Dean's back. So, Dean, if you can look in your magnifiers, can you tell us what this is that I'm circling here?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. That's the melt.
On the ground?
On the ground. You can see scorch wave pattern in that. I'm sure those bricks are wonky. And look at that. Yeah. Unless it's something on the film, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's damaged in there.
Sorry, I know I've zoomed it a bit, but I don't know. Because look, if you look here, you can see the ground here. You can see the bricks here.
Yeah.
You can see bricks. But then here, I think this is damaged.
Yeah, I do too.
I think this is damaged. Because if you look beyond it in certain areas, you can still see the bricks around these damaged pieces. So this is something that's happened to the actual photograph.
Yeah,
I'd love to have seen what was going on in this corner.
That's the archway right there in a little car.
Yeah. Because I can see the archway, but in this corner, something's going on.
It's something going on. It looks ballooned up.
Yeah,
definitely.
Anyway, it's another one of these wonderful old shots. I mean, you guys will remember when I showed this. Another World Fair. But this is a damaged building. Look at the bricks. Look what happened to them. They've gone into pebbles. They've cooked so much. They've gone into pebbles. Changed their states of matter. It's crazy. And again, look, they're smartly dressed and they don't look like they're in rags. This one's got a bowler hat on, a kerchief in the top pocket, waistcoat. Looks fairly well decked out.
I always want to dress like that when I go to the World's Fair.
Yeah, this one looks like a Quaker though. He's got a Quaker hat on.
Never want to be comfortable when I'm at the fair.
Exactly. He's selling his produce because he's up here. They're up here on the table with price tags on. So yeah. Oh my fucking days.
Pyramids.
Oh please.
Oh yeah, they got the cannons out there, huh? Oh man.
Oh look.
I'm doing it real good. Shit show.
I mean, for them to be parading, I mean, oh look. What? Where are these pyramids? What are they there for? Oh my God!
And it's incredible. Look at that.
Look at the pyramids. Look at them. We just showed you this pattern.
Yeah.
On those other buildings. Look at it. It's on these pyramids.
Look at the damage at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, this is madness. It's just they had it all. They had all the evidence, but it's been removed from them now.
Yeah.
They kept them busy with war and famine and all this shit, and all the while they've been removing this shit.
Oh yeah, a nice war. Whoever has the most evidence, okay, we're gonna blow the shit out of that place.
Yeah, but that place is getting fucked first. Mm-hmm. These columns with these, I mean, I can't see what animal they are, but they're all on them. Probably eagles.
Yeah. So I'm thinking some type of eagle or something, some type of bird.
Some type of bird's got wings. Hard to start, and you know that's, you know, I'm trying not to zoom so it doesn't blur. But this is just incredible. Look, you got the cars coming.
Well, is that the same that's on the pyramid? Are those the same that's on top of that pyramid?
Here.
Yeah, is that the same thing that's up there?
Could be.
Can't really tell what that is either. But,
this is. I mean, they've showed it's kind of. This is on this side, but from the side view, but it could well be the same sort of thing. It's all going down this side as well. I mean, wow, whole street full of columns. Look, grid components in the back here.
Absolutely.
Oh, mate, it's all lost history.
It's amazing how they wash the sky out, because if you look in the back, how low the sky is washed out all the way back. Yeah. But in the front, it's you know, it still shows the towers and everything, but in the back, it's washed out. So
all vanilla skies. Something definitely going on up there that they don't want us to see.
Yeah.
Or maybe something that gives us a more accurate timeline.
Right.
Is more what it is. And again, look, this is a fantastic old world order building, grid component, clock, towers. It's great, and it's melted. It's sunken down. These steps are an addition so that you can get in now.
Yeah.
I mean, look, they're going to melt here. Look, this is high, this is low, this side's low. Why is this so high? This is so low, it's melting forward. There's another shot of it. Look at this, look at the pebbling effects on the ground. This is all red bricks and it's all been cooked. Why is this so small? Why is this so small? It's melted. I mean, come on. Look at the design. Old world.
Magnificent.
Yeah, it says old world written all over it. I mean, again, huge pieces of the old world order.
Yeah.
In places that you'd think, well, why would you build that there? But because everything's melted around, it looks stranded.
Yeah.
It looks stranded. It looks like it's lost. But everything that was connected to it is melted. Like this piece, it was connected to it. This piece here was connected to it on the left. You can see the bricks here and certain blocks. I mean, look how high this archway is up here. Look. Would you ever build an archway that high? No, it's just melted downwards. 4 buildings, been hurt, been brutalized. Again, grid components. This is not so much a horseshoe one, but it's in the same sort of configuration with all these windows. So this is a grid component as well. So is this. You can see that how it's melted down. So is this. This is definitely one. And I believe all of this was grid components.
Yeah, you can see that dome on the left-hand side.
Sorry. here.
White dome, yeah.
Right in there, nestled in between grid components. I mean, come on. Really build like that? Come on. Come on. This is it. I believe it's Italy. And again, this is all cooked, melted grid components. Horse and cart, trams. Stoffi confusione, so it's Italian. And it's this is a coin with a Napoleon on one side, but this is what was interesting to me on the other side. As I said before when I showed it, it's a man with fish tail. A man with a fish tail. You see that this one wraps this way and then it comes into a fish tail, and this leg goes this way and it's a fish tail. Were these types of beings around? I would probably thought yes. I would have thought yes, because we know there's been many a thing written about doghead people and mermaids, and there was all different vessels here, mate, when it was in its heyday. This has got to be the most longest stairway in the world into a church. I mean, look how many stairs there are to get up there.
Yeah, you slip on that sucker coming down.
Oh, you're in wheelchair for about 8 weeks.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. That's if you land on your ass.
Man.
That is some serious
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Oh.
You know when you see Homer Simpson fall down the stairs, it's just like that.
And everyone's gonna laugh at you too. You can't stop it from laughing. Like, oh shit.
You can't. It's like Eddie Murphy said, Aunt Bunny. Aunt Bunny falling down the stairs, mate. You're breaking everything.
I can see myself falling that damn thing and everyone laughing. Except for me. Oh
yeah, exactly. You're the only one not laughing. the whole crew's laughing. But yeah, I mean, I like up here. Look at these. You've got the tower, the dome here with a little tower on the top, but then you've got little towers around it. Nice. Yeah, very nice. And look back here. Oh, Daddy. Why'd you keep doing this to me? Look, what's back there?
Look.
And look, another one.
Oh, wow.
Look at the melt around it. Oh, my days. It's too much. Look, aperture up here in the melt. Boom. Wonderful design in the brickwork, though. And these stairs are incredible. I know you're still there, Dean. You're muted.
Yeah.
Again, early picture. Very early. Still got the horse pulling he's had his cart taken away and he's now pulling the tram. Poor bastard. Never gets easier for these horses and donkeys, I tell you. Again,
you're right about that.
Yeah. More grid components, see the columns, the spectacular dome on the top, grid component, the tech on top of that. But what was interesting was the supports for the bridge. Look at how the bricks turn to blocks.
Yeah.
Look where the archway is here. It is invested itself into the brickwork. They never did it like this. No way.
Oh no.
Right, you can see there's a line in this arch that marries up with the line that goes around the bricks, even though they're expanded. But the edge of the archway, look, is in the bricks. It shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. Clear damage. And see the expansion in the bricks here in the supports. And then the huge grid component here in the back.
Yeah.
Wow. Don't never forget that one. And it is melted down, as you can see that the windows are at ground level here.
That's a hydraulic work next to a grid component.
Yeah. It's the hydraulics is powering this piece here. And then this piece will just relay it on. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
Again, we have these part beasts, parts humans. We know there was all different vessels here, and this is just a depiction of one of them. but the bricks are turned to blocks. Steps are cooked.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gone blocky here. Blocks here at the bottom here. Brick ash. Sat in brick ash. Everything is flooded. It's a huge worldwide flood, but not made of mud. It's made of brick.
You might have a landslide, but that's brick ash.
That's it. It's brick ash. And it's been explained to these mud flooders plenty of times, but they still carry on. But as Jen said, they're 2 years ago. Here we go. Look, more tech. I mean, you can faintly see the wiring, actually, I believe. So it may not be old world order tech, because I can faintly see lines. I don't know if you can see him, Dino, with your magnifying glass.
He's not here, but I don't see the lines. But let me bump the picture up, because I can bump it up just a little bit.
Let me bump it up a little bit more. It looks like lines.
There are lines.
Yeah. So this isn't the old world order tech. This is their interpretation of it using wires. Because the original.
But you notice, if this is a real picture, how come that guy in the middle is walking in it up to his ankles, up to his knees almost? Bump it up. You can't see his feet. Where's his feet at? Yeah, where's his feet?
Yeah, and
it's
this
almost
one
up to his kneecaps.
Wow. And this one, he looks very sunk into it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a muddy day, but look at the bricks here.
It must be a real muddy day. He's slopping in it.
Damn,
we were doing something.
Let me check the sky. Average. But it just gives us, and obviously there's a few more people in these shots now.
There's quite a few people in there. That's. I mean, it doesn't really look like anybody's doing much of anything. I'm just trying to figure out.
Look, yeah. I mean, is she walking or is she stopped still in the street?
Yeah, she's in the middle of the street. It's not muddy because she would have her gown would be all fucking muddy up.
And the other thing, if she was walking, her arms wouldn't be in this position.
Yeah, it's very,
across
very
her belly.
Very weird.
Yeah. There's always something not right with these pictures. You'd always find something that don't really sit right with these historical pictures.
I mean, there's no vehicles. Everyone's in the middle of the street as if they're supposed to be walking there.
Yeah.
I mean, at every angle, someone's getting ready to either cross the street, standing in the street, just doing about nothing.
I mean, look, what's this guy doing with his hands in his pockets?
Yeah, they're doing absolutely nothing. I'm trying to look. It's like, and everyone's doing their own thing of nothing. Like, I'm going this way, running my own business. I'm doing this with the stick, doing nothing.
Yeah, I've got time to be doing nothing. Obviously, it wasn't a work day. It wasn't a work day because they're all doing nothing, mate.
And they're all going in different directions. It's like you're going, I'm going, this angle, you're going at that angle. It's very strange. Nobody's going into a business to do any.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, it's gonna be a great day today. Oh fuck, we did bad in sales. All the people, I don't know where they went.
What did you do today? We just hung out.
Very, very strange.
We just hung out. We were just hanging out. It was one of them days. Very slow work day, so we just hung out on the street. Again, another old world order, towers to the domes and all that, but the malarkey. But it's obviously melted down. It's leaning this way actually, and one course of windows. No, the rest is melted underneath. We'll zoom on. We have it again. Look, these low windows, half the size of these big windows.
Yeah.
And this dark area where they've painted is melted. It's melted. Try to disguise it. For the cobblestones, for all the towers to the domes everywhere. It's a huge
domes.
Yeah, it's a huge grid component, and it's wonderful to see.
Amazing how much building they were supposed to be doing in the 1700s.
Oh, exactly.
I mean, mega. I mean, they just had endless money in that. No wonder why we're in debt. They were spending all back then for these mega structures.
And also must have had untold manpower.
Skilled labor. Not manpower, skilled labor.
Well, you need the manpower to get the fucking bricks there.
Yeah,
Your skilled labor is to actually erect the place.
Install the bricks.
Exactly.
So, you need both. I mean, on a huge scale. Scale.
Logistically, it's just not feasible.
No.
Not even today.
I mean, all them goddamn perfect domes we see, that's skilled labor.
I mean, look, all this is to
Look at
put
that.
these together.
And then you got to use that physical labor to get them up there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Donkey, don't give up today, Donkey, please.
Oh man, incredible.
Yeah. I've just got this. This to me looks like old world.
I thought that said OBGYN. So what the hell?
But there's no wires on this one, you see.
Yeah, that's using that
Ethernet.
Ethernet.
No, there's no wires on this, but there is wires in the shot.
I think there was another one of those on that picture you showed back a while back. You showed that one and you went all the way up to the top, and there was something similar to that up on the top of that one, like that one there. That same antenna.
But what's this language though?
I don't know. I don't know. It got some American writing in there.
Yeah.
But it spells something different.
Because I've seen this before.
I don't know what a HomePa is. On the top, was that a HomePa? HOMEPA?
Yeah, could well be. Could well be.
Or is that NOME? It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell. But I've seen it before. You go a place, you see loads and loads of buildings, and not even in the language that the place is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's
I can't make it out, mate. It's too blurry.
Oh, I can see it, but I don't know what it's not in English. It's close.
Yeah.
It's close. Somebody out there knows what it is.
Oh yeah. Again, they call them churches, cathedrals now, but they're Greek components. You see the tower to the dome here. Wonderful arches.
Yeah.
Beautiful, actually. See the damage at the bottom.
It's a good old Amish. Yeah.
Yeah, Amish. His horse and going around doing his rainbow routine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my great grandfather built the church.
Yes. Yeah. Or do you mean he installed the cross up there?
My dad remembers when he was a kid. His dad worked on it.
You know why they remember? Because that was his last day of being alive when he put the cross on. He fell down and broke his neck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Show some respect. My great grandfather died on this thing. Died on the cross. What? Your great is Jesus? No, he died on the cross. He was installed.
He shed his blood for the church. That's the main thing. Look at this. Man. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this here. Look at this here. This is marvelous. This is marvelous. This is marvelous. Look at this. We get lots going on here. Obviously, the building is going blocky. It's on block. The street, the bricks are turned into your pebble, your cobbles, sorry. And then we've got this wonderful piece of old world tech here.
Wireless.
That is wireless as well, because there's no wires anywhere near this place. See the horseshoe magnets in here, look. Doom, doom,
yeah, look at that.
Doom, all in here. This is all grid. All grid. It's been repurposed, as we know. You know what they normally, these corner grid components, they normally turn them into fucking banks.
Yeah. Well, whoever's paid the most nowadays. Yeah.
Nowadays it's whoever pays the most.
Now it's Starbucks.
That's the banks. Yeah, exactly. But over in England, even in my hometown, the corner ones are all banks, and they've all got this kind of design. These all shoe magnets and columns, and all melted down. I may have to go and show that in a video. Hi, Dean. Nice. Yeah, I will do it. I will go there.
Dean's not in.
Oh, I thought that was Dean.
No, I think he's trying to get in, but
right.
There he is. There he is.
And because when he comes in, I can hear a big, massive bleep in my ear hole.
Yeah,
I am fighting to get back in here. StreamYard is
welcome back.
I don't know why.
Well, you know what you need to do. The next time it kicks you out, reboot your computer.
I did.
Oh, you did? Wow.
I shut everything down, powered it back, let it set, powered it back up. Yeah, I don't know.
You are having issues, my friend. Again, another old picture. You can tell by the clothing that the people are wearing. I'll just zoom in a little bit. They've got these long dresses on. He's got a hat on and all the rest of it. But you can see that there's bricks behind him, behind these lot in the center. Rows of bricks.
Yeah, another photo. First of all, like I said it before. When I grew up, my mom said she didn't take pictures of me because the cameras weren't around back then. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Couldn't afford one.
Yeah.
1967. Fuck, everybody got cameras in the 1800s. Shit.
Everyone's got a Kodak, haven't they?
Everybody. Everywhere you go, pictures everywhere. Are they mass produced? Jesus Christ.
And then why was they so expensive for us now? When it came to us, the film was a killer.
The camera just was invented in 1967. Like, man, looking at pictures supposed to be hundreds of years old.
Exactly. How the fuck? Where the fuck?
Everybody had a camera.
You know,
even the slaves taking pictures. Like, come on, they're supposed to be slaves.
they're all doing selfies, man. They're crazy.
Oh man.
Crazy. Again, another little busy street. This one, lots more people. The ground. Look at the bricks. What happened to the bricks? You can clearly see this is clear X factor evidence. It's rippled actually. The street. Look, there's a bump there and a bump there. It's very undulating. As if you want to use
towers
the correct
to the domes. Towers to the domes.
Back here, look. As
you got your tech right there. Your
boom.
Both sides. And this picture here looks like it's really something going on. Doesn't look like one phony.
People are doing stuff.
Yeah, it look like
even this lad here leaning up. It looks.
Yeah, he's looking at the camera. He's chilling, trying to get in the picture. He's chilling.
He's authentic. That looks authentic. Yeah. That other one didn't look authentic. Even here in the buggy, and this guy's going across the.
Everything in here looks like authentic. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like a photo shoot.
It looks like it's proper movement of people, not
right
what we saw in that last people picture, which looked very deceptive.
And once again, you have that high technology for a period that's supposed to be with horse and buggy, and you got very, very high tech.
I mean, even the buildings give it away.
Western movies and these wood shacks, and where are those at?
Right, the buildings give it all away because you cannot have had these. They could not have built these and still be having horse and buggy.
No. It puts you in a category of being highly sophisticated.
Yeah,
it no longer puts
sophisticated architecture. That these
highly sophisticated
were to build these domes up here. They'd still be building them going by if we use these people. It just wasn't the case.
Who's lighting that light pole up there?
Yeah,
you got that lamp above that kid's head. I mean, we run electricity.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably wireless too.
Yeah. Now I can't understand what this language is. It's probably Russian, but it's just a wonderful example of the old world order.
Mm-hmm.
What we're taking as building as such, we're not. There were grid components with different applications. Some you could live in, some you couldn't. I mean, what is the purpose of having this shit on the corner? I mean, a spire as well.
Yeah, and you got the cross above it on top.
I mean, that
pulling that ether.
I mean,
doesn't look like a church.
Yeah, no, it certainly doesn't. And look at the way they've arranged these balconies here in the corner.
Yeah,
incredible. And it's melted and it's leaning.
Mm-hmm.
This side's leaning back. This corner. Wow. There we go. Boom. It's damaged here. This is another photo opportunity here. They've done this on purpose. What they trying to say, that they're trying to renovate this now,
right?
With just one man.
Make you think they built it or something. Yeah.
One man at the top, and it looks like it could be a couple of guys here, but they're blurred.
And you see the horse and carriage down there.
Yeah, one there. And I mean, oh man, come on.
You got the horse and buggy.
It's all there, but this is the key here. Look at the damage to the bricks.
Look at that.
And this that they're trying to renovate. Are they saying this was damaged before in some kind of conflict? Don't they notice these piles of shit on the ground level here? Or what happened here around this aperture? What is this here? Is this steps?
I don't know if they're knocking all that stuff down with all that rubble down there, if they're breaking it all off or whatever they're doing, taking the photo shoot so they can say later, oh yeah, we worked on this.
Yeah, we worked.
I don't see any type of equipment, no tools. I mean, you're not knocking that stuff off with them horses.
I mean, what is this contraption here then? What is this for? Oh, we'll just knock together some 2x4 and it'll just look like we're doing something.
I tell you one thing, whatever that contraption is on top, that looks part of the era that they're in. That looks like they built that.
Yeah, exactly. It's the numbskull area, so it looks like
Because it
numbskull.
looks nothing like the building to the right, like
No.
highly sophisticated. Other like some shit that the person who built it died on it.
Yeah, exactly. It was
He
his
fell off
last.
the roof when he was trying to operate.
It was his last idea. His last idea didn't come to any fruition.
Oh man!
Again, look at this smaller grid component here. The horseshoe, columns, arches, arches in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Windows
Clock
here.
tower, bell tower.
It's all fucking madness. It's wonderful evidence.
I guess they had to get rid of one of them. Say, okay, it looks. We got 5 churches next to each other. This don't look right. People ain't gonna believe us that we came out and built all these churches.
Exactly. We're gonna have to fit them out a bit.
All the old world buildings look like churches. All you gotta do is put a cross on them.
You know what it is? They had to thin them out because the congregation ain't going to have it.
We can't fool them with all this. Come on, guys.
We're going to have even more denominations of invisible God people.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean? So we take down a few churches. We take one in every 3. That'll do.
Okay, why do we have an image of a dog, a ghost dog, and then the guy's face is all blurred out? What the fuck is that image of a ghost dog?
Exactly. I mean, why is it? I mean, I said to you, I mean, look, this one doesn't look too clever either. This guy, you know. But what in part, but these are not important. What is important is that you notice that the buildings at the bottom are melting downwards and away from themselves, giving it that A-frame look. See?
Oh, melted and scorched. I mean, look, I was looking at the blocks underneath that thing that the guy has his hand on.
Oh yeah, I mean that's his madness.
All blocked up. But if you look at that in the middle of the figurine of that guy's face looks perfect. All the way at the top of that pole, that guy's face is nice and clear.
Yeah, he didn't get damaged.
Keep blurring out. Once again, we know what it is. It's a vacant. It's nobody there, so they throw a few people in there to make it look like it's occupied.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Dean said, they're shooting files to send back to say, hey, we got this here. We need to occupy.
Yeah, exactly. Give it a time frame.
Why even throw it? Well, they throw a dog in there. Like, yeah, make it look friendly. Throw a dog in there. Like, man, that's a ghost dog.
You know, it just makes you wonder how soon after they came in and took this picture.
Yeah. Probably right after. Did send that over and like, okay, let's occupy it. Bring the people in.
Look, even the base of this lamppost is heat damage.
Nobody's hanging out of the windows. Nobody.
Yeah, not so. Not so.
No signs of habitation, really. No.
Even the dogs are ghosts, so you know.
Yeah, I guess that would be a dead giveaway, huh?
I think so. It's only slightly. Again, this is that same place, but a different angle. I mean, this is devastating.
You got some people out there now. Shit.
Yeah, it's a few people. Person. But the bottom of this building is just giving up. It's going. This, if we'd have carried on, this would just carried on buckling down.
Look at that.
It's cray. And then obviously the bricks all turn into.
Got to put the wheelbarrow out there, makes it look convincing.
Yeah, here we go. Look, the car and the guy as you saw here. This is that statue with the perfect face. Look, crazy.
Yeah. Staining down there, melted staining.
Look at this
grid, with the dome.
This grid component here with the arch in the bottom. Magnificent.
Yeah.
I love these old pictures. They just get the juices going. Again, I don't know what this language is. It could be Russian. It could be Latvian. It could be anything. But what I'm interested in is this wonderful tower and this wonderful dome.
You do see a lot of those buildings in Russia look like that, but we see them everywhere.
Yeah, we do. We do. There's another one back there. But notice the brickwork on the ground. Look here in this area. Yeah. Chewed up. Look, it's expanded upwards. Look here.
Yeah.
This mound that goes down this side of the road. Why is this one? Why can't we see the legs of this guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
Maybe they're in a wheelchair.
Come on. This guy standing up here. This lad standing up all nice and proud. This one standing with his hands in his pockets. We can't see his legs. And where's the feet of this guy?
Yeah. See, they did a lot of these photoshops. These pictures been a long time, so they did this before this Photoshop became as good as it is. These pictures, if you went to a library, looked them up, you could find them 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah, these pictures.
So these images been around a long time. So the photo stuff is nowadays is a lot better than back then. So that's the remnants of the shit that they did. So it's like the moon landing. They do it now. It look a lot better because they got better technology. That bullshit cardboard box they were in.
But the problem for them now is it's a timestamp now.
Yeah.
And now we're starting to disprove it. So the holes are becoming even more apparent in the fabric of their lies.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go again. Look at the amazing building. Just look at the tech on the top of that shit.
Yeah.
Everything's tech.
All the intricate detail to it.
Oh, it's amazing. It is absolutely incredible, this place.
Very highly skilled.
I mean, look at the way they perch these towers on the corners. It's incredible. I just love this place. Love this place.
The uniform of it is just,
Oh, it's fabulous. It's a fabidocious. It's a wankdilliocious. Sorry. I've been waiting to say that all night because I've been practicing. And again, not many people around. And notice this blurring effect again, where the
look at that shit.
It's a very early shot because the exposure, they have to leave the lens open a lot more, so the motion is picked up. These people are standing still.
Police officer in the middle.
Yeah, these lot are standing still, and the ones with the blur are moving.
Yeah,
like this person here is moving.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this? It's just a wheel.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like, to me, it looks like a man with a stick pushing a wheel.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's like he got something. It definitely looks like that.
Oh man, maybe that was the game of the day.
That was like that's probably like an old-fashioned wheelbarrow or a fucking dolly or something like that. Oh,
he's definitely got something in his hand. And
that's a spare tire. He's going to his horse.
Well, he's putting a spare tire on this one.
The spare. He went and got it fixed. Shit. I had to do that before my tire, roll it down the street.
You said he's going to be 6 weeks with that tire. He's back in the day.
Stick.
It's Superman. He's Superman. I mean, this is just marvelous. Oh, excuse me.
You're tight.
Oh, thank you very much. Let me zoom out. That sneeze made me do that. It's a wonderful place. Great place. Great bit of old world order technology. I mean, the concrete molds and the tech in this place is just like that. Another shot of it. Go back. Let me go back. Oh, there's a car. There's a car. There's a car. I don't know if it was taken the same time as this. I'll go back. There's that one because we've got, they're not playing with cars. They're playing
but the other one has a little buggy in it also with the car.
Yeah.
To the left. Yeah, I got a little buggy also.
It's got buggy. Still very early, but
get back! You're not supposed to be in this scene.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off.
We're supposed to make this look real old.
Yeah,
wasn't invented yet.
You're fucking up the scene, mate. We'll have to all reset it again. And you know what? The extras cost money. These motherfuckers don't work.
Blooper reel, like,
they don't work for free. These motherfuckers, they don't even want coffee and a burger now. They want money.
Man.
Here we go. Another early photo of the pyramids, and you can see how huge these blocks are compared to the people. I mean,
huge.
And as we know, these are just red bricks. He expanded and ballooned out. That's all that it is. You don't think
blocking.
You don't think they carried these huge blocks here from miles away, do you?
And then stacked them.
And stacked them like that and fused them together. Like, you don't think they did that, did you?
Your great grandfather did a good job. I mean, you can see it dripping up there. You see it melted. You see that one on the left by his foot. You see it the gap in between where it almost didn't melt. Look at that shape. Yeah, right there. Look at that.
Incredible. As you said, the drip.
They're all melted together.
The drip. Yeah, and you know, your great granddad was a very strong man.
They never mention that part. How they talk about how they're stacked together, but not how they're melted together.
Yeah, you can see here the edge.
Yeah, look
like
at
you're saying by his foot.
Oh, melted.
It's like they've got super glue on them now.
Yeah. They skip that part. They talk about we don't know how they stacked them. How did they melt them together?
Yeah. How did they do that?
Let's skip the stacking. What about the melt job?
It's a very hot day. Very hot day.
Oh man.
Another angle. Look at the viscosity here.
Yeah, look at that
first one. Incredible. Keep fighting, Dino. Keep fighting. Oh, see pieces of that huge block here. Mm-hmm. Balloon rocks here, look. Boom. These white pieces, look. Didn't get cooked out properly. Incredible. And it's old.
Oh yeah, you see all them black people?
Yeah, they ain't there no more, mate. Listen, the original photo.
Well, you see the color photo, they not black.
Yeah, not black. They're not black. No, they're not black. They've been photoshopped.
And they're not allowed to hang out on that thing no more. You kidding?
No, you can't do this. You can't do this anymore, mate. No.
What are you guys doing over here?
The most you can do is take the official tour and pay money.
Oh yeah.
You can't do none of this no more. But I mean, look at it. It's amazing, isn't it?
The official tour is going to say, "Our people built this. Your people."
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I think you got that slightly wrong, sir. I'd be getting thrown out after about 2 minutes. And I'm not one to waste money, and I couldn't sit there with my mouth closed for a tour.
Right.
And they're talking shit, you know. I just couldn't. I'd have to challenge them every step of the way. Again, we're inside the pyramids very early. Look, they're dressed up to the nines. Look
at that melt. Yeah.
And,
you always dress like that when you go on an expedition to the pyramids. Of course.
Exactly. You
want to be comfortable.
See the remnants, of course, and we always have to have, afternoon tea. What's a thing to be doing? Sitting there, all dressed up, having afternoon, and if it might not be afternoon tea, it might be lunch, and you've even got your serving boy with the wine.
The best wine, best wine you can find.
I want you to listen. This guy's starving. I want you to look at his face. He's looking. Turning around. He's holding the one thinking, you bitches, I'm starving.
Oh man.
Too much. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's my hay fever again. Sorry.
Let's have dinner right below Nefertiti.
Yeah, exactly. And all these melted huge blocks.
Isis.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Melt, dripping, fused together. Melted together. The floor's all melted.
Yeah. I mean, how Egyptologists and geologists and all the rest of them haven't even once said it looks melted. It's beyond me.
Yeah.
Absolutely beyond me. I've just got a message from Fervent, actually. Let me see. Dino said he's been trying all the time and it keeps kicking him off. He's very frustrated going to reload. I need a bolt. I will talk to you tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, man. The machine, Dean.
Yeah, Dean has faltered again.
Man, it worked so good last night. Did a nice show.
I don't know what to suggest. Unless I have the laptop in front of me, I can't really make too many more suggestions. He needs to take it into a shop, though, to have it looked at. There's definitely an issue. And it wasn't happening before, so... it's definitely an issue. I hope you can get back in, Dino. Keep on trying, though, mate. If you're listening, man. Keep on trying. But it is what it is. We wish you to come back as soon as possible. Again, here, look. This is all churned out building here. Red bricks. And here's the remnant behind, just to show you. The heat damage in the windows. Look. Different angles. The archway is filling out. Look at the bottom. See, it's starting to bricks are starting to balloon up here. Archway here. Archway here. Wonderful example, and it's tilting backwards as well. And this is all melt underneath, spreading outwards. A lot of debate over this picture. A lot of people saying bullshit. A lot of people saying it's some. I think it was an Italian artist who rendered this.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their view on it. I kind of think it happens to be real. These brick lines, vertical brick lines, this arch here, this arch here, with the rock curtain over the top.
Definitely a great rendition if it's not, but this is one of the pictures that was around before Meltology. And so it's not like nowadays if someone was to put a, try to fool us or something. But this picture's been around for a long time.
It has. Now, what I found interesting is this area here.
Look at that.
You see, we've got the vertical rock curve here. That's for the vertical blocks. But we have an aperture bang in the center of it. And we have apertures down here as well.
Yeah, that's all melted down there.
Yeah.
Why is the melt down at the bottom?
It's at the bottom is because where it would be because it's closest to the heat.
I mean, if it was fake, if it was a fake picture, why would they put that melt down at the bottom?
I would have thought if this
they would have just stuck the picture in there.
Yeah, I would have put the picture in here. I would have put
because
this
that
in
melt is actually in the building. It's not just sitting flat at the building. It's in the building.
It is.
If you bump it up, you can see it through the window. You can see the melt inside that center window at the bottom. Now look inside that window right there. You can see the melt. If you go up, right there, right where your fingers, right there. There's melt inside in between those two columns. You can see just melt in there.
Bring it down slightly here. And the one underneath.
Yeah, there's a little bit of melt there, but that melt there is oozing out. And I mean, it's all oozing at the bottom, and it starts right about there where you're at, but there's melt inside of there. The underneath is all rocked up, but that's all structured where you can still see it. You can see ghost structure down below. But if it's if it's an image that's superimposed, why would they go through the problem of putting all that melt inside the building as well instead of just stick it there? Exactly. So that's one of those things that why it's hard to determine if it's a real pic or not, because they did a real good rendition. If it's fake, it's showing real great evidence.
It is. I mean, it's just for me. This here is there's a lot of work to be doing if you just rendition because you just carry on with the building in here as you said.
See, the thing is, they would have had to do that deliberately for Meltology. Meltology wasn't out when the building when this picture came out.
Exactly. Well,
this picture was out first. So why would they go to that trouble to put all that down there to fool who at the time?
Exactly. Who they going to try to fool with it anyway? Like you said,
yeah.
We're a new field. This is how
exactly. Great picture.
Just looking at this edge, the way it comes around here. But I mean, this here is to me, as I say, it's something to examine again and again, just to get it right in your own minds what you're seeing. This is what drew me to this picture. All this is fair enough. But explain this.
Right? Is that writing underneath those windows?
Here?
No.
Here.
What is that? We need Dean with that scope.
Yeah. Could well be.
Could go too deep, it gets blurred out, but
could well be.
Like some type of writing there. Look at that balcony on top, how it's squished down. Look at that. Rips down.
The windows look under as well.
Yeah. Melted down.
And then it's pulled this down, these columns down with it.
Look at that.
The same happened in the center here though.
Wow.
Just where's this part of it?
Somebody went through a lot of trouble.
That's what I mean. Look at this melt here in that area. You're saying, James, look at it.
Yeah.
Because you've got the windows melted down underneath this is melted down, kind of rock curtain over it, pushing these down and at the right kind of angles as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the melt up here above in these columns and these apertures either side there, it's heat expanded as well.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you go to all that? Look at up here, this line in the windows here.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. And look, there's aperture here. Look.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Boom. Ghost aperture here. Look. Ghost aperture here. Something here. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, look here as well. Oh man.
All kind of stuff.
See this here? This is your vertical block lines curving upwards.
Yep.
Right here. Huge ones, obviously, to match this. So, as I say, it's up for debate, but in my mind, I know what I see.
Yeah, great evidence on it. Doesn't matter. It's great evidence.
Yeah. I mean, there was such a big debate when this picture came up in the group a little while ago, but not enough people paying attention to this area.
Alessandro put up some great evidence, last week. We could have a lot of renditions, paintings, and stuff of different, few different artists. Great pictures showing the evidence. Doesn't matter how the evidence is shown. We know what we're looking at.
Of course.
I'm not trying to fake anyone out. We got hundreds of thousands, millions of real pictures. Come across one that we're letting you know. We don't know if it's a real picture or not, but the evidence on it is real evidence. We see that evidence everywhere.
Exactly. The filling out of the apertures and the way those block lines ran
melting
up
from the bottom up.
Yeah, and the aperture bang spanking in the middle of the block line that was running vertically. That's a clue. You wouldn't do that. What references did they have to do that? Meltology is a young field. This is a very old picture.
Yeah, to go through that and put all that stuff in there. Wow.
Exactly.
That would be a straight hater in today, now that it's been out for a few years, to do something like that, try and fool somebody,
old picture.
Too much evidence. Unlike the other picture that we see of that castle in the middle of the water on top of that melted rock or whatever, and that's with the door at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
That's one thing, but this here, there's too much action going on. That's an easy picture to take and do one of those, take the image and throw it up there. This one here, you had to fill in too much stuff. Way too much.
Too much detail, as you say, James. Yeah. Too much detail in that one for it to be fake. In my honest opinion, I could be wrong, but
great evidence to be wrong on.
Yeah, everyone could see what I can see.
Yeah,
some people just don't understand what they're seeing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a rendition, a painting, a drawing, showing you the evidence. Somebody saw something. If it is somebody's rendition, they had to get that idea somewhere. They saw it somewhere.
Yeah.
So, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna,
Again, more
techie,
more building. Look at that. I mean, it's just super fucking advanced. That's why we don't understand it, because it's so advanced. We can surmise, but we really, it's a mind blower, these places.
Yeah.
Now we see with clear eyes, open eyes, more focused eyes. Start to understand that this realm it's all built on frequencies.
Look what they had to go through to whiten out that sky.
Oh man,
because the sky is just whitening out everywhere. That sky being whitened out like that, a lot of this stuff we see should be whitened out too.
Yeah,
because it's the background and the foreground.
I mean, because they had to cut this out.
They had to, yeah.
Right, they had to have a very good. I mean, you can see just here how they've cut it in. Look, they've had to use a knife to cut this sky in, even this edge. All of this is cut in and gently frosted over the edges. To fall down. But there's no fooling me when it comes to melting buildings.
Look at that.
Before,
look at that shite.
After, yeah, exactly. type T-Rex shit again with Windows. a Bill Gates production. Here we go. Look, there, before and after. Towers to the domes here. Dog shit here. Incredible. It's a building. Let's not argue it's a building because mountains don't have archways and apertures and doorways. And you can still see the brick lines as it's laying down, melting down. You can still see the concentric lines of brick line. Wonderful picture. Again, middle of nowhere. Well, it's not the middle of nowhere, but quite a remote area, and all we see is grid components.
Towers to the domes.
Every bloody where with the sigil on the top there, and all melted down. Look at the archways.
Mm-hmm.
There's on the brick flow, and it's a solid site. They've had to cover up the step. Cover up and this is look how big the poles are. Lord, please, any old shit.
Be careful when you get here because there's a waterfall at the end.
Yeah, exactly. And we're not doing no baptizing today.
Oh shit! You imagine that coming down right there. Yeah, you gotta take a bath before you get underneath this damn thing. It's all coming down.
Listen.
You know, out here the skateboarders be up there, skateboarders and the bicyclers.
That's what these black marks are. They're doing 360s up there.
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah.
The inline skaters have been going crazy.
Oh man, somebody's coming off that roof.
Oh, of course. I mean, look at this piece of beauty. Stuck. Where's it stuck? In the middle of nowhere. There's another part of the grid there, but look at these A-frames here under the vegetation. You can still see the veins.
Mm-hmm.
Still see the veins and the flow lines. Huge building here in the back. This is snow, by the way. And again, who builds a building way out here on the tip? Right out here. On the fucking tip. I mean, did the guy... I know who did this. This is Mr. Magoo's squad again. I mean, look at this one right here on the edge. What's this here? Sunk in the brick ash. Top of a building. Sorry. It just makes me laugh. Look, more Greek composed towers to the domes over here. Looks like a pair of breasts there. Look, two domes there sunk. Right there. Pyramid shape here, look. Wow, on the top. Oh, it's all madness, isn't it? I mean, you just wouldn't build buildings this close to water, would you ever? Ever?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this excavating the old world order. Look what's down there.
Hello.
What's this here?
Grandpa put that in there.
He put us through school building that. This column and this archway that's buried underneath all these buildings. My, how did that get there? Look, here, the apertures. Archway.
Yep.
Oh, come on, people. It's got to be funny to you now. You're living on the tops of melted buildings. What the hell? It was a huge flood of melted bricks. Huge brick flood. Everything was submerged in the brick flood. Everything that's above is the pockets of survival. Again, showed this before. Look, archway. They've closed it off so that you can't see this arch. Because if you saw this arch, you'd understand that all this is built on top of this.
Right.
You'd understand that there was people here before you. If you're building on top of what they've already laid down. But they didn't build on top of what they laid down. You're living in what they left behind. What was left behind. This is all grid. This is all grid here. This archway here is part of these buildings here. And they're digging it out. This is how you got your London Central Underground
system and all that shit. Yeah.
This is all part of the grid system. All submerged in the brick flood, as we see here. This is, look, you can see this is pancake bricks. Pancake bricks. Archway with bricks in the edge. See the bricks up here, look. In the dirt. See the bricks?
Yep. What are they doing up there? Why are they putting bricks up there?
Exactly. Why have we got bricks here? Underground. Wombling free. So they're putting their rebar shit in here. Look what they're putting it into, though.
Mm-hmm.
Melted red brick. Look at the edge down here. Look. Melt here. Nothing is original. It's all repurposed. All repurposed. Look here.
Yeah.
Archway, archway, archway. All underneath your feet. Got some workmen in there. You can tell this is management here. Look, this side is management because they've all got their coats on. These fuckers have got their coats off, and they're doing the digging. Get digging, you bastards! It's not tea break yet. Poor old horse. He's been made redundant. There's no more bricks to tote. Only trailerfuls of brick ash, because that's what they're digging out. Brick ash. Brick ash. It's not mud flood. It's brick ash. And again, look, the buildings are pockets of survival. Lower areas are the real remnants of this event.
Yeah.
Again, an aerial view of an area of the computer grid.
Circuit board.
Thank you very much. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board, circuit board,
Circuitry.
board. Circuits. See the melt here? Where this melted out and it came out this way. This is part of the building here. You can't build that in there. And I'm just looking closely to see if this here is apertures.
Possibility, huh?
Yeah. Just here, 4 of them.
Yeah, I see it. You can't tell. Either bushes or apertures.
Yeah, we need Dino. Well, this is near enough water line here. This boat here. I'm just following it. This here.
Yeah.
Obviously, when the tide's up, this is underwater.
Gotcha.
You don't see it, but this is because it's in the brick flood.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, you're right.
I do like the aerial shots of places. It just adds more credence. It shows you that obviously things are not what they seem. It gives it alludes. It makes your mind think of a computer grid, and so it should, because that's what it was. As you can see here, a blown computer grid component. All the melt around it is this building. Look,
the fuse has been blown.
It has. It's just blown its close. All this edge here is building.
Look at that.
Look. Oh, man. Let's zoom in a bit more. Look in here. It just lends itself to grid components.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look, inside here, they're horseshoe magnets again. All damaged.
Definitely not for living.
No.
It is for part of the circuit board.
You know, this
columns
just
that are gone.
It reminds me of the Giza Plateau. This profusion of brick flood, just swallowing up and flooding everything over. You're just looking at the top of it, the very top of it. Everything else has been swallowed up and flooded by the brick flood of its own bricks. It's incredible. Another look at it. Another place. Same effect. Flood melted downwards and flooded in and over. I'll try and zoom it. I mean, look. Still got the retaining wall to some point. Look how it's expanded though here.
Yeah.
It's like nearly 4 or 5 times the size.
Oh yeah.
At least. Might even be more. Because this wall looks quite thin here.
Yep.
So
Quite thin.
You imagine how many of those thin walls you could get into. It's probably about 5 or 6 times as wide. That's heat expansion. And all this behind, this is the brick flood. All this here. Covering over whatever it's covering over. You can see the top of buildings here in the brick flood. Top of building here. Top of building. Top of building. Look, this one is still surviving. You still see the walls.
But look inside of it. It's all expanded out.
Yeah, all fucked. All fucked. Like inside here, it's all flooded.
Yeah.
All flooded and expanded here. Look, you're just seeing the very tops because all the flood is over it. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, another one of these step pyramids, but it's heat damaged building with huge amounts of brick flood around it that's now densified into ash. Or you call it sand if you're a geologist. Yeah. Again, they keep seeing it, grid components totally blown and melted and flooded in brick flood. Not all over here. It's the top of a building here. Tops of buildings here. Grid components. The whole area is totally demolished. You know, we're lucky to see these bits still standing. Back here, look, more grid component. Well, that was a good one.
Yeah. Take that one for Dean.
Oh, yeah, that's for Dean. Come on, Dean, get back in, mate. Don't give up.
Yeah.
Come on, Rocky. You can do it. Adrian. Again, look, yes, another aerial shot of another grid component that has been totally blown. It's the same place, I think. And all of this melt around it is incredible. It looks like they've been farming it, this side of it, because it's got plant life. So must be getting some water in there somewhere. But this place is amazing. I'm telling you, it's amazing. I'm just going to leave this on here for a minute because I need to go to the toilet. I'll just let you ponder what you're looking at.
Ponder away.
Look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. Go and have a look at any picture of blown components on the computer.
Circuit boards, yeah.
You'll see this shit here. Look, and here. All this shit here. I was going to go outside, but I'm so excited about seeing this. Sorry. I'll go in a minute. I can hold it. I can. Honestly, Mum. And look at the flood in here. This is melting down and tilting. It's a great shot. Grid component buildings. And they are blown just like a grid component would be, with too much electrical charge and heat. Blown. Right, on this picture, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll let Dean talk about this. James, sorry, I'll let James talk about this. Is Dean back, by the way?
Not yet.
All right. Okay.
Not yet.
Maybe he's given up then, but I hope he does come back. But I'll let James talk about this. I'll be back in a minute, James. 2 minutes.
All right.
Cool.
Well, let's see what we can see here. I'm not sure what's going on right here. What is this mess right here? You see a couple people here. This guy got his hand on his hip. Photo opportunity. They're coming to this magnificent building, rolling up on jackasses. Look at this. They're rolling up here in the middle of nowhere in the sand, brick ash. And they're coming here. This must be a whorehouse. With all these people, you're going to come from hundreds of miles to here for what? It better be worth it. But look at the melt. You can see it melting down. What's up, Eagle Eye Crew? You see it melting down into brick ash. Fairly large door here compared to this horse, which is probably about, I don't know what, 7 7 feet tall. Be about here. So maybe about a 10, 12 foot, maybe 10 to 15 foot archway here. Good shit. This one here is about, these windows are pretty tall. Anyway, let's see what else we got. I wish he would have bumped this up so we could really get into this. Can't tell what this is up here, but it looks like it has some text on the top. I'm not sure if that's some type of image up there. Might be a person right there too, huh? I'm not sure what that is up there on the top. What kind of tech? But once again, it does look like it's in the middle of nowhere, but it does have something in the background back here. Is that a mirage or is that something back there? Can you bump that picture up a little bit?
I've just got back in the room.
Appreciate that. Oh, you still got a little village back there. Thought maybe this might be a horror house because I was trying to figure out why what were all these men traveling on horseback to get here for in the middle of the desert.
She's giving it away free that day, so
that's why. Free, but I don't see no women. I just see men out here like, and this guy's taking a pose in the middle, like got his hand on his hip, like shit. This already cracking up in here. I heard about this place.
Yeah.
Oh, the door's a little bit smaller now that we bumped up.
Yeah, hoedown. It's hoedown night.
12 feet up there.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we got here? Is this a pile of brick? What is this mess?
Behind him.
Yeah.
Looks like bricks.
Pile of fused brick.
Yeah, fused up bricks. You got town in the distance. Great little place.
There's some tech. Got some tech on top. Got an antenna or something up there. Yeah. There's a person up there hanging out.
Yeah. Boom.
Some type of tech up there.
What's that there?
I'm not sure.
That is. But you know,
bricks expanding out.
Yeah. Brick flood, brick ash on the ground.
Yeah. And they came on horseback. I'm trying to figure out what is up there where they all congregate. Like, man, you know, I'm going. I got paid.
It's not even a cross up there. I don't think so. It's not a Sunday. And then only men. What's going on?
Only men.
I don't
best
like
little whorehouse in Texas.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm not going to that church. I'm not going to that church. Again, we got look here. This is flooded. It's the only
horseshoe magnets. Magnet.
Boom, 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 everywhere. Now this is its irrigation system's busted. It's flooded itself. Still working, but it's still flooded. Wonderful, wonderful arches. It's great. Absolutely. I wish I could read this book. That says Water Palace. It says rear view of the Water Palace. Well, it would be because it's flooding from its own irrigation system.
Royal something, it said.
Let's go quickly jump back.
Royal Browan, Bhawan, or Water Palace.
I believe that says Gopal.
Oh, okay.
Gopal. Gopal, whatever that word is. Water Palace, rear view. I can't make out what this word is. There's an I in it anyway. Bhawan. Yeah, with that French slash above the top of the W.
Yeah, that could be a UI.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Not
too sure, but nice yeah, picture. I mean, I'll zoom in. Just
very nice looking place. Very,
it's not shabby.
No.
It's very symmetrical as well as they always seem to be. You know, this side matches this side. The stairway here matches the stair here. And you know, as James already said, the horseshoe magnets are everywhere. Again, just more melted building. Look at these windows are low here. Start to get higher here and turn into arches here. Crazy. And then you can see that the The bricks on the ground have turned into cobblestones. We can say cobblestones without any, without any retribution.
What?
Again, yeah. You know these. No. Told you I was scoping today. It made me laugh, but we can't talk about that now. We can't talk about it. Again, this fountain, I believe, the damage here. See, it's heat damage. These stains, not water stains, heat damage stains. You need to make bricks out at the edge here.
Yeah, and it's all on the wall too.
Yeah.
Why would you have water stains there and to the left?
Yeah.
The white ones on that side, black on the other. Yeah, all up and down. Why would you have that?
You know, it's the evidence is there, but we've been kind of desensitized to really realize what's going on here.
Yeah, they tell us a lie, then we stick with the lie.
That's it. Oh, it was this, it was that, it was war, it was this.
Mm-hmm.
None of that. It was none of those things. You know, none of those things. None of those things could do this to the bricks. This is the original building of the Art Institute of Chicago. Look at that.
Victoria.
Look how low these windows are.
Yeah.
Look at the angle.
Yeah.
The leaning, well, not leaning, but the angle. The gradient is this way, from left to right. Again, we've got horse and cart in the fucking road. It's a great building. Because look at what happened to the bricks. See, they're bigger at the bottom, more blockier at the bottom, closer to the heat. Spiral staircase. Could be. No, that's your proper staircase. American style.
Yeah, fire escape.
Yeah, fire escape. That's your fire escape. It's American style one. It's a late edition. But how late is it? Is it still got horse and buggy? It's still got, is it, you know, there's not a lot of people around, per se. Not a lot of people. You know, the streets are still fairly empty if you look at them, especially up here. But even on this side, you know, you've got a few people on this side.
You got about 30, 40 people gathered up and, you know, on both sides there.
And again, we've got this motion fucking shit going on in the pictures. I mean, was it that busy? Maybe. Oh my days! What the hell is this? It's a heat expanded grid component. You called it a castle. No, it's a heat expanded grid component. I mean, what is this here? What is this here?
Yeah.
They've got fucking trees growing in them. Look, but this is melted brick here.
Absolutely.
What they're stood around here, this is melted brick. All this is melted. Everything here is melted. Towers to the Dome. What a classic.
Towers to the domes.
What a classic picture.
That's a clock tower right there.
Oh man, yes. You saw it before I said it. You saw it before I said it. It's your classic Towers to the Domes, and magnificent building, fantastic survivor, pocket of survival. Considering we've seen some really horrendous damage to some of these places, and no doubt it's now been redesignated into a civic building now with some stupid designation like a post office or your local Citizens Advice Bureau or some madness like that. But it is old world order and it's beautiful. It's lovely. Oh my days. Yes, grid component. It's the same picture that I just showed you, but you know, a little bit more color in it, the right light. It just shows you the damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at the waterline here, the bricks are starting to be very disagreeable. They're getting very angry. We want to pop. We want Raheem on the decks. We want to do breakdancing. Yeah, we're not conforming anymore. Oh gosh. And you know what? Do you want to show some pictures, James? Because I can stop or I can keep going.
It's up to you.
You know, because there's some very interesting pictures still to come.
Well, let's keep it going then.
You know,
I can show mine tomorrow.
Okay, because I'm just looking at the time. You know, I know I'm starting waffling.
I'm kicking back. I'm going through the chat, kicking back. You know, feels good.
Oh, listen. I'm on 3 hours now, mate. And I'm just trying to sort that out. So yeah, for some reason, StreamYard has now decided that we can't stream on Facebook. We're only streaming on YouTube now. So sorry guys, that's not my issue. It's down to them. So what I'm going to do, James, I'm going to show about another 10 minutes, and then I'll have to be off because you know what will happen.
No
I didn't realize I'd been going on for that long. Really, oh my days! You should have told me. I would have got off.
I'll tell you what.
No, because I want you to show your stuff. You know what I mean, mate? It's
Hey, we got everybody. Tomorrow.
Of course, we've got tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's always about the next day, so I suppose if you don't mind, I'll show a few more. And
I don't mind at all, and I don't think anybody else minds. I think everybody's enjoying it.
We'll just carry on then for a little while. I'll say about another 10-15 minutes, and then I'll have to jump off because they'll be telling me, well, you're not going to be on tomorrow if you carry on. You know what how our families are, and I can't stand all that whittering on in my ear holes, especially not when I want to do this. Anyway, here we go. Another one of these grid components that's melted down. You can clearly see the damage to the bricks. They've all turned into to blocks. I mean, huge blocks in some instances. And you know, the historical narrative of this would probably be that we built it in 1855 and all this business. Clearly not. And you know,
redid the inside in 1955.
Yes, exactly. This is what we see. They may have come along and put a plaque there in 1855 and engraved it, but they certainly didn't build these buildings. I mean, look at these the blockiness here around the tops of these corner pieces here. It's incredible work. Totally blocking, but we see it all the time. We see it all the time. I just got this because I just like this grid component in the background here. They're off to war and this has already been built. It's great. And their horses. Imagine the army trying to do logistics to build these places, mate. Wow. Those Romans, they were fantastic builders.
You know it.
Super builders, mate. They fought, they built civilizations. All on the march. It's incredible. One of the most elite fighting forces could put their swords down and build these magnificent buildings. It beggars beyond belief. Anyway, here we go. Another grid component. Wonderful horseshoe magnets again. And this is obviously what this is all about. Was what's underneath.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks here. And it is bricks, as you can clearly see, but they're damaged. This is stucco over the top here. A little bit of, might be mortar snot here, but it might be stucco. And that looks like a huge block at the bottom And we had damage all the way through this place. It's a wonderful, wonderful find. I'm not answering notifications now. I'm going to go off, bounce off in a minute. Again, look, the bricks have turned into this cobbled effect. Blocks. Damage to the lions. This is all heat damage up here. And it's an early picture. You can tell by the clothes that they're wearing here. Again, can you see? Look at this. Look how big it is. Look at the size of this pump. Still don't get it? A little bit clearer. Look at the size of the pump. It is not meant for small people. At all.
Nah, at all.
Look what's on the pumps. Look what's on the pumps.
Yeah, that's not a dinosaur.
It's your dragon. It's your dragon. And notice he's got how many toes? He's got 3 toes, like that shit I showed you the other day.
Possibly 4. Is that 4 or 3?
What, this here?
Yeah, what is that?
Maybe. Hang on, I might have a different shot. I just want to show the floors. Look at the bricks here. Oh man.
Yeah, but there's, like you said, there's different species. 3-toe and 2-toe.
Yeah,
4-toe.
serious. There are different ones. Here we go. Look at this shit. This is a grown man. Look at the size of this water pump.
Yeah, why would it be that damn tall? That makes no sense.
You know full well this is not made for our size vessel. For sure. For sure. There it is. Look, there's another one. Far too big. 237, that one.
Wow. Huge.
Yeah, absolutely huge. And look at the brickwork underneath it, look. That mosaic kind of look with the bricks. Heat damage. These look old as well. These look damaged as well. See the bricks in front?
Yeah.
There it is again, look. It is huge, absolutely huge. And it just shows that you're not going to build stuff that you can't use it, eat and readily. Look, this is it again. This is the same place. People queuing up for water. How about that then?
That's crazy.
Right, queuing up for water. And it's even got its own receptacle for the water to go in. So it must return. It returns. Why would you have the receptacle if it doesn't return? Come on. Wow. This looks like damage here on the paving that they're standing on. This one here especially looks very viscous.
Yeah.
Damage to the building behind, look, blocks. And wow. They're installing the bridge on brick ash. Or at least they're trying to depict that they're installing the bridge on brick ash. What's this shit here underneath? Oh, very bricky and blocky.
Yeah, it does. And
here. But, you know, we ponder those things all the time. Germans rebuild bridge at something Berg. Lemberg. But it certainly didn't rebuild these buildings here because this is all brick damage here. Heat expansion. There's your grid component here. The street full of damaged red bricks going in all directions. See, this is going from the bottom right up to the left. This is going. I'm not answering notifications, Google. Fuck off. Keeps trying to get me in conversations, but I don't want it. Go away. And here we go. More damaged grid components. I mean, who builds like this with this type of damage? You just do not. It's just something that's happened to this. It's to alternate states of matter, and it's oh, listen. I'm going to show the rest tomorrow, mate. I'm going to show the rest tomorrow. I'm going to show the rest tomorrow. I am. My phone's just starting to blink, and I know, and I know that's them.
Yeah.
Look, you see,
Oh.
it's blinking. They don't. I'm not joking. They don't joke, mate. They don't joke. They don't.
Man.
Oh, listen.
11 minutes so over.
Yeah, and I could have carried on, and there's plenty more pictures to see in that file.
Yeah.
So I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on the in the taskbar, and then I will carry on showing them tomorrow night. But guys, you know, I have to call it for tonight. You know why? I want to be back tomorrow night, so I'll keep the peace.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, James, fantastic. Oh, Fervent's going on about something in the group. Yeah, James, fantastic. You come in and sit in and enjoy the pictures with me.
Oh yeah. So always nice coming in, hanging out. Even you know, people, if you guys want to come in, hang out, you don't have to show evidence. You come in, just hang out. You know, feel the vibe. You know,
we'll delve into the pictures and scrutinize them closely, as you've seen tonight. Always turning up new things, even in old pictures, in stuff we've shown before, because we're not doing it at a pace. We can take our time, and we can you know, look at it with critical eyes. And you know, we've got the best eyes in the business here on this channel. We believe, and no doubt James will be shocking us to death tomorrow night. If you can get in, James, it'd be great. You know, you always get the
try, like always. Yeah.
Great to have you in. Last words.
Likewise.
Last words, James.
Well, once again, it's great hanging out up here with the Eagle Eye crew. Dean, sorry you got kicked off, brother. Couldn't get back on. We understand the frustration. Everyone up here has gone through it at one point or another, trying to get in and show evidence. So it's always hanging out with you, Dean. We'll talk soon, like we generally do. Spartan, always awesome coming up here, hanging out with you. Appreciate it. Everyone out there, please like, share, subscribe if you have not already. Shout out to all the meltologists out there putting out the hard work, bringing that evidence up time after time. Jen, of course, you know, please like, share, subscribe to her channel. Sheepu, please like, share, subscribe to his channel. Mark, our Melted Reality. Make sure you guys watch the documentary. I've been putting these links up here all night. As you guys have posted them, I've been throwing them up here as well. So there's no excuse. Everyone in the chat should be subscribed to every channel that's been up here. You know, since this chat started. So if you haven't, please join those groups. They're all Eagle Eye crew. Great information out there. Everyone's putting out great stuff. Once again, hopefully I get on tomorrow and be able to show some of this evidence. Hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day. Alessandro, keep putting out that great evidence. Definitely a great meltologist. We know who you are because people that put out the evidence all the time, putting out great evidence. We know who you are. We see it up there all the time. And if you're a meltologist or whatever your likeness is, you'll spot whatever it is. I don't care if you're into Persian rugs. If you see a bunch of Persian rugs, you'll get the eye and you'll know who's doing Persian rugs. What we do is meltology. And Alessandro, you're putting out some great stuff, man. 50 to a couple hundred pictures a day. Great stuff, man. Can't wait to get you up in here in the nest and you know, get you to show your stuff off, man. I'm gonna throw it over to Dean before he gets kicked off. So, quick love, everyone.
Last word,
Dean. I'll make it quick. I'll speak fast. Hey, too much tech issues. I was coming in and out. It was ruining the flow for me. Decided to do some surfing on the page. Calm down a little bit. Trying to get rid of a knucklehead. My controls aren't working. For some reason, Spartan tonight too. Wasn't letting me control the chat. I tried clicking on a few and it wouldn't let me do it for some reason. And the comments were blank, or the banners were blank for me. So I'm not clear what's going on there.
Wow. There you go.
Well,
there you go.
Yeah, that was an unsolicited testimonial brought to you by yours truly. He said, "Brick love to everyone." We feel you, brother. We know. We got the message.
That's from Dean. Brick love from Dean. Listen, brother, it's great that you even managed to get back in. But
he was doing too much explaining instead of saying
saying shit. Yeah. You know, trying to explain it is not good when you ain't got time. You know you're on borrowed time.
Ain't got time for that.
Got time for that. Yeah, only cornbread. Only cornbread. Oh, guys, it's been great. Shout out to Dean as always. Mark, Sheepu, Davros. The list is there. Oh, he's back again. Look. You obviously don't know we're going home. Last man out, turn the lights off. It'll be Dean. I bet you all of a sudden his stream will start working.
Oh yeah,
brilliantly now, and I'll have to go and leave you two at it. Oh, bless him. It does try your patience when it comes to this technology because you never know what's going to happen on any given time. I mean, I always
paying money for it.
Yeah. Not only does Streamline fuck about with my videos now, with my music, and most of my music now, I make sure they're copyright free, and they just you play the videos on YouTube, they sound fantastic, no problems, and then you share the screen, and then it starts cutting and chopping your music, and I'm like, wow, why did I fucking bother?
Brick love, I love you all.
There you go.
Yeah, we had two of you in the backstage, and now one went. So hopefully that's the bad you went and the good you's coming.
My doppelganger's after me. I'm being stalked by myself.
I told you he had a clone. Remember I said he had a clone? I told you. He's been taking the piss. Your clone has been taking the piss.
The motherfucker owes me money.
Oh man!
Anyway, James, what did I say? I said if he comes in now, his stream will be all good and nice. It won't bump off, and then we're just going, and he'll want to stay and give evidence now. Look. You can stay on if you want further.
I got a shitload of them, man.
There you go. I mean, I had to stop myself because I could have gone on for about another hour with my evidence because I don't know if you saw any of it, but it was just looking at old buildings, black and white pictures. You're like me, you like the old black and white stuff. So,
well, I tried to tap into YouTube enough to make a comment, and then it went drag on me, and then fucking gone. Don't know.
But you seem to be okay now. Trust touch wood. Let's just.
Well, of course, I'm good now and show evidence and stuff. And my reload buddy just hit me up too, so I'm. And the train stopped coming.
Look, everything's happening. It's all converging at the right time for you now.
Oh,
so if you want to continue, listen. If you guys want to continue, please do.
Well, I'll tell you what. I know the mafia is pulling at you. So if James is going to hang, I'm going to hang a little bit while I got the time. I love my crew, and I'm going to be here with my family.
And then that way, James can show his evidence. You can show your evidence. You can keep rolling. What's wrong with you guys?
I wasn't going to come back, but God damn it, I love you guys too much.
You know what? I'm glad you did come back because I did say if he comes back, I bet his stuff starts playing. Ask James to tell you. I said it.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely.
I don't want to use my stuff to win the lottery because I know I'll drop dead the next day. So that's why I don't do it. You can't profit out of your gift. It's one of them things. This is why I give everything away. Can't profit out of it. It's not for profit. Not for me, anyway.
That's right. MELTOLOGY.
True soldier. True soldier, Dean. Alchemist. 8th, said true soldier, Dean. He is. He just won't give up, and that's what you need sometimes. You just keep going.
Spartan soldier, man.
Yeah. EEC says, Quantum, we don't die, we multiply. Exactly.
There you
go. We never die, we multiply. And this is why we can do what we can do on the stream. And it's as I said, I've been out scoping other people today, and I had to be laughing. But and not for the reasons you think, but because of what they were showing,
I know. I saw it too. I know exactly.
Yeah, I just laughed. But as I said before, anybody's welcome to it. It's free. It's free. It's out there in on the interwebs. But it's nice to know that you're even though we're being derided by certain quarters, they're still using our stuff. So it's good. It's all about promoting Meltology anyway. So as long as Meltology is being promoted and people are being made aware of it, use whatever you like, mate. Use whatever you like. I'll keep working. I'll keep.
Well, they know where to come for the great stuff. They know where to come for the good shit.
I'll keep producing. I'll keep finding brick lions everywhere, mate. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You know,
because it's out there. It's out there.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Doing that again.
Oh, listen, I'm gonna have to go.
I might just go ahead and show a little bit of pictures.
Well, go on then. You don't have to wait.
I'll see if he pops back in.
Yeah, you don't have to wait, man. You know how to end. You know how to end the broadcast when you're ready to end the broadcast. Don't you? It's top right, end broadcast, and then it come up in another box, end broadcast, and then you're done.
Right.
So please get on and show them because you know you're a big enough man. You can handle everything, man. You're good. And no doubt Fervent will be back in and again.
Take this phone call first, damn it.
Yeah, but yeah, make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. Anyway, whilst the guys get themselves sorted out and James gets himself lined up, another shout out to the Eagle Eye crew, Quantum. Human after all. Yes, human. What a guanin. Eli, zap. Nice one. Alchemist. How you doing, mate? And pow. Nice. Listen, I like to see the regulars in. You're probably in for if Fervent could keep himself on, you're going to see even more evidence. The pair of them are going to just wow you.
Bye.
As always.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. That's a damn phone call. So they get ready to do something. All right.
Well, Fervent is trying to get back in. I'll just lay him up so when he manages to get in, he's in. Right. So on that note, guys, I'm going to jump out. Guys, I'll check you later, and I'll try and get you in the morning, Dino, again.
Okay.
For coffee. James, have a wonderful day.
You too. Take care.
Have a wonderful day wherever you are, to the left of me, to the right of me, or in the same time zone as me. Take care. It's all about one love, brick love.
How come I'm not grabbing the screen?
You should
Where
be.
am I?
You should be.
Is it?
You've got the screen.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Boom.
That Mr. Knowledge.
That was Alessandro.
Oh, he looks like he looks a little like Knowledge. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, that's Alessandro. That's another researcher. But it's at this picture comes up first. You just saying, just giving to all the hard work out there for all the people out there doing Meltology. Of course, there's more than this, but this is Eagle Eye Crew, and it needs to be updated. And we update it. We're going to have to add Alessandro to the update list.
And Tobias as well.
Oh, absolutely. Another great researcher.
And
we want to give thanks to the people that came before us doing great research. The ones out there doing all the building. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about. So thanks, guys.
Right. Anyway, listen, guys, I'm out now. I'm out. I'll catch you. James, you're going to be on your own until Fervent gets back in. He's bumped out. But I'll catch you later. And one love, brick love to it all. Take care.
Brick love. Here we got brick crystallizing, turning different colors here. But you can see how it's all churned up and it's just exploded. See a lot of these crystal mines and stuff. Just the heat damage causing the expansion and causing it to crystallize. Right here we got let's try to look at the chat here. We don't have anyone here to run the chat, so we got bricks doing tricks, blocking and rocking. I'm just going to kind of swing through these kind of fast in case Fervent Heat comes back in, and we can get him on, see his great evidence as well. Brick lines, churning up, blocking. All this churn and turn, still blocking. And you still see the brick lines dripping down. Mortar coming out. You got your brick lines, your mortar lines, your piezoelectricity, your melt coming down, staining coming down here as well. And of course, you have your vegetation growing in still, trying to take over. Compressed brick lines there, all back here as well. Crystallizing. Looks like it's trying to go crystal. All this stone here, small stone. Brick is just all churned up. I mean, look at this churned. Got your brick lines, but the topping is gone. So all you got is the inside, which we refer to as the mush. You got brick here. Still see some brick line up in here, but everything else is that mush. Look, the skin is off, but you still got your brick lines going through. All right. Sounds like we got someone back.
Yeah, it's me, brother. As long as I can fucking be here.
All right. We're just swinging through these here. Compressed brick lines starting to terracing down. You can see them layering down. Bricky, all through here. Melt back here. Like I said, I'm just going to swing through these pretty quick, so we can get you on, Dean.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Very viscous here. Blocky and rocky balloon. With some tags on that, so we're going to back off it. See the brick in here. Red brick.
Yeah, look at that. Out there in the middle of the water.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Some more right here. Bricky.
Man, look at the ghost apps in that thing.
And what is this doing here? Where is this out here? Get that out there. Kind of a strange place, huh? But strange place for this too. You're gonna be sitting out here for months in case a boat comes by. 1700s. No radio, no food, no store down the street. Stuck out there waiting. Bricks. They lose you again, Dean? Melted bricks. We lost Dean again. He'll be back. All melted. Doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks. Balloon rocking. All kind of weird type of things going on with these bricks. Once they that heat. And we've seen this pitch, of course, many times. But I thought this was interesting because the way to get up here.
I'm with you.
You got to scale up here to get up here. Incredible. Not so much that it's made out of, melted brick, but the story behind it, to actually want to be up there and build. Here's your melted, all churned up. This here's all in the melt. All this here blocked up, melted down here, all melted onto this part. You see it dripping down, melting down. And once again, you got this pulley system now to try and get your stuff up there, get you up there.
Wow, that thing was hit.
You got this melt here. Yeah, melt. It's that melt we looked at in front of this window earlier. This thing's melted bad. And here's just, you got to risk your life every time you go up. Here he is right here doing his thing.
Bet you the mailman's in good shape.
Shit, that's what that pulley system's for. sending your pizza up.
Damn.
And look at this right here, all in it, all in it. You can't build like this. And look at down here, we got red down here. But look at this, all in the melt. I mean, just ridiculous. You got this wall here, it's a pocket of survival. All this here on top, pocket of survival. But what didn't survive is the entrance, which would be down below. All you got now is this on top. No telling how many levels it goes inside.
Can you pan down about halfway?
Absolutely.
Right there. See that C14 and that rock curtain right there?
Right here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just bump up just a little bit. Okay, now go to the left. Look at that transition. See those big boulders, those big blocks coming straight down?
Yeah.
And then you come down about halfway and pan to the right just a little bit where you got all that C14 pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Right above that, you have a rock curtain. See it? It's bulging out and curtaining over that right there. You got the C14 in there, and it looks like block brick lines with either stairs or an arch feature going up in it.
I see that. You're right. You see the brick right here.
You can see some ghost app in there, and then right down below, you see that big white right there in the middle of the C14.
And something in here too. Yeah, this is all open up in here. You can see up in here, you can see these windows right here, these apertures.
Yeah.
Very
It's one of the features you're looking for at the flow and the action of the melt. Is those rock curtain overhangs. Why did it rock curtain overhang though? Look down below and you're going to see shit most of the time.
Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. And I see that brick line right here.
And that big cooked out block right in the middle of the C14 looks like an arch feature to the left and the right of it.
You see that underneath there.
Yeah.
Good scope there.
Right on, man.
This guy's going to tell you how his people built this place.
Yeah.
But he won't tell you why they left this shit up here. It's too difficult to remove this, but not do all this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Another structure that got hit. All this all churned up outside. The skin is off, but you still see brick up in here. But it's all almost crystallized. It's just hit hard. And you got this piece right here that's still here.
Yeah. Wow.
But all this, of course, you got the cross up there. But all this here has been hit, all churned up. You still got your concrete molds inside the arch that survived on this one, but this one's gone.
Yeah.
They would have looked the same. Oh, God. Bottom floor down here melted, churned up, churned and turned. What's up, Eagle Eye crew? Scorched marks. All burned up, scorched, top scorched, bottom scorched, everything scorched up. Scorched. So I'm trying to get through these quick so we can get, see Dean's evidence as well. Towers to the dome. Towers to the dome. All brick, mangled, expanded. Type of building that you would never be able to complete, ever do. We see this all over. All this here, expanded archways, expanded and melted. But you still see part of the wall here. Still take out the brick line. You can still see some of it. You got some sort of an archway here, but everything else is all rocked up, Almost looks like part of a wall here. It's hard to tell, but this angle here looks like this part right here as well. This piece here. Of course, it goes out here. You know, these buildings were so huge. You know, building after building after building, huge scale, making up continents and making up countries and so forth. Archway filled in right here. Brick popping out right here, heated up, popping out, melting, blocking up, and then of course here you have all this mess around here. But there's a couple interesting pictures in here I didn't get to. Hopefully they're in order. Yeah, same place. We'll start here on this side, is transitioning on this piece of the building here as it goes into here.
Great evidence.
You got an archway right here that goes nowhere.
Yeah.
This brick here has turned into this. Thank you very much. You can see the this, what you call striations, the lines going this way. And then it transitions right into this here. It's also going this way. Can you see that? Let me bump that up some. If you look at this brick right here, it's hit with that piezoelectricity, and it got it shooting this way at an angle, but this here is also shooting at that angle. Same damage. It's just here, just left the brick, more brick there, where this here has been transferred to what now look like rock. But you got this archway here. Looks like another archway or so right here, and looks like some more brick right here. Got kind of going flat like brick, especially right here. Kind of went around this monstrosity here. But this brick here is still intact. But the transitions loses right here at this rock, at this balloon rock. Still got a little bricky look right here. Brick pattern. Looks like brick because it is brick. It's just this color now, but it still has the brick form on it. Then of course here, this rock curtains all down. I mean, not rock curtain, I'm sorry, balloons up all the way down. You still have a little bit of a column here. Look, it's squared off. You can see brick right here. This here's been heat damaged. But you can still see the brick work in it, and then it drops down to this almost going cubert look right here as the way it drops. Underneath, you still got the brick underneath, and it starts to transition.
Yeah. I'm back.
Great, okay. Another pick, same place, of course, and you can see this rock climbing. Gets all the way up underneath this one here, but here it's all the way down here, but it starts to climb from this window to here, opposed to this window to here. And then the windows that would be under this building are all taken over all the way across. These buildings were probably the same construct, had the same design, rooms down below. Yeah. And when you have rooms down below, you usually have some type of windows if you could put in windows. Same place. See the melt on here, but this clock tower, the way it's up, but it's leaning in the melt. The way this is all jagged. Very, very strange looking place, but wouldn't mind going there. Looks very, very, very neat little place.
Yeah.
This here's the same place. And you can see back here, all the melt back here. But up here, you see all this brickwork.
Yeah.
These brick domes. Brick everywhere. I mean, this whole place. You can see the expansion on them going through. couple other pics of this place. Got some better pics of this, but you can see this here. Let me bump that up a little bit.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
See the melt on that.
How the ground is so like waves, like
Yeah, this
each one.
right. You got domes here. I mean, not domes, but arches here. Very, very strange place.
Mm.
And you got red brick on the floor down here. Bump that up. Same place. What's this doing down here? And look at this. Yeah. It changed color. The brick changed.
Yeah.
You got balloon rock in here, and you got brick here ballooning.
Yeah.
Brick everywhere. Look at this. All down here. This is all brick.
Yeah.
But it's all different. You know, looks different. Got hit different, but this brick still stayed brick.
Wow.
Why would you line a creek with brick? You would never do that. Look at this damage. Water is coming out. It's not like they got a faucet on. This is natural water. It's just this is where it starts at. This river, this stream, whatever, creates another pond, a lake, or whatever. This is like the start. Well, maybe not. It's coming higher up. I don't know where they got this diverted at. But you see, this part's not wet, but it got water over here. So maybe this is just one inlet.
Yeah.
These brick lines going straight across, and this here's all churn and turn. But let me carry on before we go. Same place. Damaged floor down here. The street damaged. Heat damaged. Back over here. See some archways down here that are filled in. Got the damage up here. We're going to keep going because we went over this one. Got damage over here, red brick. The old church. Heat damage. Walkway. Brick lines. Compressed. You got your clinker bricks. You got your compressed slate looking bricks and your cobblestone. All damaged. You got your building back here, compressed, blocked up, damaged. And then you got your other building here that still has a pocket of survival. But down here you got your coral, what they call coral, very viscous, very airy looking. Your viscous holes all through here. I tell you, they use volcanic rock or volcanic brick or whatever lye they use. They use so much garbage. They just make shit up as they go.
Yeah. Their ammo.
Yeah. You got archways down here for some reason. And you got all this here to expand it out. There was brick just like this. You see this brick right here, this expanded, melted. It's the same down here. Same stuff. This still has brick in it. And this here's just all expanded out. On across, we see this everywhere, but what is this? What is this? It's all brick. See the brick? All bricky.
Yeah.
Tricky Ricky, full of bricky. Them those talented Romans, they was everywhere.
Ooh, look at that.
What's this?
Nice.
Upgrading the cave.
Very good.
Thank you. Expanding out. Expanding. Balloon rocking. But what's this? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's that? Slatey, melted.
Real quick, James.
Yes.
Pacific Northwest 360. See if I can bring it up. Fucking ain't letting me. Oh, here we go. Says, cheers, folks. Chilling in a break in a government mailroom, hiding behind boxes of envelopes. You're in the trenches, man.
You should send them out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Government envelopes might have some good stuff in them.
But Pacific Northwest 360. I'm from your area, homie.
Yeah.
Brick love, brother.
Brick love. Take off, you hosers, to the great Northwest. Take off.
Right.
I remember we used to say that back in the 80s.
Yeah.
It's popular like 83. 82, 83. If you lived up there in the great Northwest, I guess. I don't think they were saying on the East Coast, but balloon rock blocking. Huge balloon rocking right here. Look at this popping out. And it says in the middle of this. Ballooning. And you got this going in to the mountain. Get all this damage right here. And you got angles. You got this angle piece pushed out to here. Why would this construct go around this and put this shit right here?
Right.
Weird building struck, they did some weird building stuff back then. I mean, it makes no sense to have brick all the way up here and then but we know why.
Yeah.
It's like the archway right here. Let me bump that up. Something hiding in the bushes. There's something right there.
Oh, yeah.
Expanded over, balloon rocked over. Looks like it's filled out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe another one right here too, underneath the shrubs. I see
the shrubs are on a brick ash flow coming out of those things, probably.
Yeah, I see it right here. I see you. Peekaboo. Yeah. Another building melted. Trashed. I mean, look at this. Buckling. I mean, look how wonky this is. I mean, this whole thing's buckled, just heat damaged. Got all this damage here, melting and dripping out. You got this aperture right here, doorway. Very big, too big to just be a window. Small one right here. All this here, ballooning out, expanding. I mean, it's supposed to be back here. It's expanded all the way out here. All the way down, melted. All this stuff here, the flow going down. Going down below. And you got this here, creating a valley in between. All these balloon rot, bricks, balloon rot. Well, what do we see? What do we see? The same evidence we see everywhere. We see the same thing over and over and over. We see the brick. We see a block. We see the skin behind what's behind the brick, what it looks like. And it always looks like what they're calling mountains. You see the staining, the smoothness. You can see all the ripples in here, the melt, the rock curtaining, the transition from this brick here to smooth. You see a transition right there, and you're right in front of you. Same thing. Yeah. You see the brick back here. You see it down here as well, but it's smooth when it comes off, and it looks like what we're looking at, a mountain. This one here stained up, ballooned out, got a few viscous holes. got pocket survival. Let me tell you, the ape man that we seen earlier came and made some bricks after he dug this out using his hands or a bone, dinosaur bone, something dumb. You know, we all know the dumb stories. And there's at least two stories. Hell, you got door white here and door white right here. You're inside. You already got 40 feet or 25 to 40 feet. Perfect transition again. Very clever building. Balloon rocking. Couldn't have picked a better location, I guess.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm back again for the fucking 20th time tonight. Hey, this keeps clicking out on me. I'm gonna bid you a good night and one love, brick love to everybody. Finish out, James. You know how to click out.
Mm-hmm.
But
I will handle it.
Yeah, but this is just so. Anyway,
hey, got you, man.
I just want to let you know I'm here for you, man. But I just keep blinking the fuck out.
Hey, I hear you every time you go out. So, yeah, man. Glad you can make it back in.
But crew, enjoy the pics. You got one of the best up here, fucking showing you, and
appreciate that.
Love you, James.
Brick love to you. I'll give you a call as soon as I'm done.
Okay, if I don't ring, I'll ring you right back.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
Right on.
All right,
Brick
take care.
love.
Brick love. All right, Dean the Machine, always keeping it clean. We love you, Dean. Those technical problems that seems to keep on coming on to us. Every time we turn around, you know, somebody's going down with some tech issues. We got a lot of good meltologists out there. A lot of good people who want to come on and have had tech problems, including myself. So it's a disappointment, it really is, because you know you get on there and you know Dean always comes with the great evidence, great clarity, and with the explanations, and you know we love Dean up there. So you know when we go through problems like this, and you know so we miss out. And all this ballooning up here, melting down, scorching. Look like some brick coming out right here. Definitely it's all brick, but looks like some pieces still there. But you definitely got the evidence down here. Your viscous holes and your melt coming down. Olympia, nice. I'm from Vancouver, Washington, next to Portland. You know, you tell all these people Vancouver, and they're like, hey, they're all the same. Oh, what state you from? Washington. Oh, okay. What part? Vancouver. Oh, DC? Fucking dumber than dog shit. DC is not a state. And you tell them, oh, what part? Vancouver. Oh, you're up there in Canada. Oh my God, I just told you. Washington. But yeah, that's where I'm from originally. Vancouver, Washington, right next to Portland, Oregon. Anybody that doesn't know, next city over, coming up to I-5. Great place. Great place to visit anyway. I haven't lived there since the 70s, but I go back all the time to visit. I'm supposed to go back in a few months for my reunion. We do it every year. Another one of these huge properties. We see a lot of these all over. They call them forts and castles, but we see them everywhere, especially in India. You see a lot of this same style. The way, you know, this is just the way that the components were set up. A lot of them look the same. We see the White House, and we see other places that have the same White House. You know, it's just a grid component. So you're going to see a lot of the same type of architecture throughout. This here, you can see the melting in the back underneath the paint. You can see it dripping down. The expansion of the brick here, blocking up. And of course, they always have the scrap pile. The melting of the stairs, melting down. into the melt below. And they're dripping on the wall here, underneath the paint, and back here as well. Sometimes it's hidden, but all you have to do is look underneath the paint and you can see it. Let's have some tech up on top as well. Yeah, there. All the staining and blocking down here. See it melting down below. See a little bit of brick down in here underneath this here where it didn't, where this stucco came off it. See that brickwork underneath. And this here. This here looks like it's stained as well. That old world stain. Not sure what's going on in there. It looks kind of wicked. Melbourne, Australia. We got Robin from Melbourne. How you doing, Robin? We got the tech up here. We put it off as a cross, but this is all tech. Drawing out that energy from the ether. You don't see no telephone wires coming here. You don't see no cables coming in. So they're getting it somewhere. Right here. If it's still connected. Looks like it probably is, because this is, once again, we got this stairwell coming up, almost like the one Spartan had added on here. This one looks a little better than the one Spartan showed. It didn't have this awning going across. It was just straight. But see this damage up. Let me bump that up some. Right here, we're missing something right here. There's an outline of a door right here, and it's all filled in. This aperture here, out here, but it's filled in here. Weird stuff going on there. Got a ghost aperture here. You got a doorway that's way up here instead of down here. The real doorway is probably sunk in the melt. And this is probably like the 3rd or 4th floor, or wherever floor it is. It's the first one that has a opening. Use it as a doorway. What's all this on top? Why would you be able to leave this shit up here? Usually we see this on the ground level and they tell you this built around it, but what's all this? Churned and turned up on top. Magnificent down here. Got your statues of your elephants. Seems like there's like, we might missing some. We got 3 over here. 1 in the middle. There'll be like 2 more right here. I think we might be missing something. I mean, it looks kind of bare, but what's this shit? See this heat damage down here, all scorched up. Brick scorched. Scorched. But this on top looks like it took most of the damage. Very interesting. We see that every now and then. You see pictures where the damage, you have more damage up on top, but the evidence clearly shows that the heat came from the bottom, but that electricity starts shooting through. No telling which way it's going to go. And when that happens, you see a lot of different abnormalities. Damage in one spot, the next spot looks perfect. One building on one side is completely mangled. The next building next to it is fully intact. But this here is completely damaged on top. Where down here is everything still intact. It's heat damage, but it's still intact. You got your, once again, you got your tech down here. I'm not sure on the size of this, if this is added to it, if this is Looks like it's stained at the bottom, so this one's definitely stained at the bottom. So I wanted to see if that was original. So it looks like it is. So it looks stained as well, damaged. Heat damaged on the heads here of this elephant. Damaged brick lines going across. Heat damaged. Well, there's some type of wiring going here. I don't know if it's electrical, but there's something going up here. It looks like more of some type of banner, but it's hard to tell. There's 3 lines here, but these 3 lines turn into 1, so it looks like it's probably something to hang some shit. You wouldn't take 3 electrical lines and turn them into 1, I don't think. Yeah, little hangout here in the middle of nowhere. Not a smart move. One of these, if you're thinking these are boulders and you got loose gravel or what loose rock, just come down and crush your whole damn pad. Very smart, very dumb move, huh? Balloon rocked all up into it. This is your pocket of survival. Your balloon rock in here. Balloon rock, of course. And just add a window, seals and stuff, and maybe a new door if needed, but pocket of survival. Another pocket of survival, but look at all this busting out. Busting out all around this place. Crazy. Heat damaged rocks that have ballooned and busted out. Expanded and jumped out. Or it's just a pile of scrap. Got them up here on top too. All up here. For a place of this magnitude, it looks so nice. You got all this shit laying around. Inside. See the expansion here. Repurposing this building. Still using this wall. You can't do anything with it. You paint over it, it bleeds through. We've seen it before. Same place. Still got some of the original. Got the brickwork. Same place. Repurposing buildings and using what's there the best you can. It costs too much money to take all this stuff out. It's hard enough to remove drywall in 2x4s. This brick popping out. I mean, this type of renovation here, you'd lose all your money. This viscous wall right here. See all the viscousness in it. Viscosity and the melt. And once again, you got this brick here still intact. I just said that. And this here's melted to shit. Same damage at the same time, but you have some survival. And the rest is just cooked. This piece here made it, but around it is cooked. Ballooned and expanded. Same here. Turned to slate. Big balloon. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, girls. This has been severely damaged. This is all X-factored, damaged. You don't build like this. This wasn't built like this. It's damaged. All damaged. Bricks doing tricks. Completely damaged. back here. All melted. Turned slate. Very thin, compressed. And they call it a slate mine. But what is this, though? Oh, why would you build that? Why would you dig a tunnel and then build this? You have nothing better to do. Another one of these huge properties. This goes on. You got this wall here that's melted. The mortar in between melted. This building here is completely gone. Just a plateau of nothing, of just melt. And a wall in the middle of nowhere. Huge building that's been X-factored. Nobody carved anything. You got columns inside. You have recessed windows and doors and walls. This is not a natural formation. This is a pocket of survival after the building has been X-factored. The rest of the building has melted down. It's all back here. We even got some pocket of survival back here that looks. And this here's the remnants of what's left over after the event. This wall here is what's left over after the event. All this is leftover pocket of survival. See the remnants in here that didn't make it. Some of this made it. I mean, the outside of it took it hard, but some of the inside is still intact. And they probably did some renovation if it's feasible and livable, and to spread their light. It looks pretty reserved out here. And this, these compounds are huge. So it's not just these rooms here. They have rooms where you go in and you got those 50-foot ceilings and immaculate. These people don't want to move out because they have everything they need there. They're beautiful places. This is just part of their compound. This is where the tourists come in to get their money. Take care, Quantum. Fly high, fly straight, brother. More bricks doing tricks. Balloon rocking. Of course, you got your cross there. You always got to have your cross. You got your arches. Triple arches there. Filled out. Balloon rocking. Very, very right in the water. Balloon rocking. Pushing out. Expanding. Bulging. Small pieces here. Bigger pieces here. This one's going this way. Or actually it's just a double. Bricks doing tricks like we see all the time. This one here is, wow, really doing tricks. Looks like your tech going on. Your spark plug look. Your coil look. And this here, it has that crystallized look. Cobblestone, blocking. Just a little bit of everything. A red brick in between, balloon rocking. Yeah. Well, that's it, y'all. That is it. Okay. All right, Eagle Eye crew, everyone else. I think we're going to conclude for tonight. Thank you all for staying and chilling out, hanging out. You know how we do. I hope everyone fly high, fly straight. Once again, to give a shout out to everyone out there putting the work out there, bringing Meltology to the table, helping to open everyone's eyes, others' eyes, and get them into the nest, getting them into one of the groups, and introducing them to Meltology. It becomes a lot of work when you start putting that dedication, just like anything. When you're putting in the hours, you're putting up a lot of posts, you're doing the homework, you're doing the research, and you're providing that for thousands of people right now. I could say thousands because we got thousands in the groups. Pretty soon it might be millions. So it's great to go through and see people's research and see the hard work that everyone's putting in. And that's what we do. You know, we do it because that's what we do. We're meltologists, and we want to spread that word, spread the love, and get people to wake up to the truth. So to everyone out there doing the work, thank you very much from me and to all the other meltologists out there, because you make it easy for everyone. Once we wake these people up, it's going to be easy peasy. And plus we get to see all, great evidence, seeing evidence now that we never seen before, because there's so many eyes out there now. So because of that, it makes it so much easier to sit back and enjoy the evidence when you got people out there doing the work. And also it drives me as a meltologist to keep striding and keep doing what I like to do as well. All right. With that being said, once again, Dean, we appreciate you coming in, doing your thing. If you guys didn't check him out, didn't get to see him today because he didn't do any presentation. But if you didn't get to see him today, he did a great one yesterday. Make sure you tune in, check out his yesterday's show. It was a awesome show with him and Tobias and also Spartan. So make sure you check it out. Robin, we're just gonna do a little house cleaning real quick. Thank you for dropping in, Robin. Quantum, always great having you in, man. The trooper, definitely a trooper. Alchemos, great always having you in, man. Great researcher, trooper. Love to have you in the nest. Pacific Northwest 360. You guys don't know about the great Northwest, you're missing out. It's almost blackberry season, y'all. I'll be up there unless something happens where I don't make it, but I'll be up there for blackberry season. Yeah. Human after all. Big shout out to everyone out there. Just going through the nest real quick. Hope I don't not leaving anyone out. And it was great to have you in, Ann. Like always. And great to have you in. And let's see. Spartan, thanks again for Spartan. Look who we got up in here. We got the Wicked Good Witch. How you doing? All right. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. Once again, Alchemos 83. Big up to all Eagle Eye crew. That goes to you too, Alchemos. You are a part of the Eagle Eye crew, man. You have those eagle eyes, and you're bringing in the truth, man. Everyone else out there in the nest, we love you. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. I'm not gonna go through. Let's see. Let's see how long it's gonna take to get all these get back up again. I want to just throw these links out here one more time, because I know sometimes it's hard to find the link when you go back to the chat, because sometimes the chat's not up there. So I'm gonna pop these links up one more time. So everyone out there who's looking for Meltology, I'm gonna throw a few channels up here. These are the channels you want to go to and enjoy Meltology. But let me take this all the way back. Okay, here we go. Give me just a moment here as I scroll down. I think the first one should be Deborah, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Boom. Okay, make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe to Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, giving you great information. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground crew is a special crew because they take a lot of their personal time to go outside of home to do the research, and that's a whole different ball game. There, it takes up a lot of your personal time. If you think it takes time while you're waiting on your dinner, smelling your dinner, looking through your computer, imagine being out there in the elements. Okay, we got quantum meltology. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe. And we have the Instagram for Yoakum. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe. And make sure you check out the documentary. Face Diaper. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe. Face Diaper. He is original trooper. EEC. Been around. Knowledge. Make sure you guys check out Knowledge. He's on all the time. Great vibe. Great chill zone. He's just it's a different movement. It's chill. It's great. It's on different hours. There's no excuse not to be on it. It's on all the time. It's great stuff, man. I love it. You can go in and be a solo act, not say anything, or you go in and you can interact. Yeah, great vibe. Make sure you guys check it out. Please like, share, subscribe to his channel if you have not. Just going to scroll down to what we have here. Once again, Tartarian Meltdown. Make sure you please like, share, subscribe. Check out the documentary. I think I'm almost through. A few more. Face Diaper, once again. Please like, share, subscribe. Okay, let's see. Makes it easier to go through here, and then you guys can just click on the link and go straight through it. When you get on, make sure you hit subscribe. I don't think our Melted Reality is in here. I don't think it popped up, but that's another one. Make sure you guys, that is in the announcements on the page. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe to our Melted Reality. That's Mark, our boots on the ground bloodhound, always getting the job done. Great information he puts out. Great videos. He is also in charge of the drone now. Wow, great stuff. If you haven't seen it, you're missing out. I think that's maybe all that's up here. I don't think I seen Jen in there. I don't think anybody dropped her information in there. So and unfortunately I don't have it, but it is an announcement. So make sure you subscribe to Jen, Truth Seeker 69. Not even sure exactly what she's going by because her stuff's so good that she keeps getting strikes and she keeps coming back better and better. So make sure you catch her as well. Anyway, everyone, thanks for hanging in there. Oh, wait a minute. Boop. There we go. There's you go from Mark. Boots on the ground bloodhound, our Melted Reality. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Knowledge never sleeps. He's into that true stuff, and it's great. It is great stuff. So hopefully everyone has enough information to get your red brick trick going. Any new people out there, make sure you link up, subscribe to Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings. Also, that's Sheepu's group. Also, Red Brick University. There is a question on there. It's one easy question. What are mountains? And you answer that question and you come right in. Anyway, peace out to everyone. Love and respect to all. And I hope everyone has a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever part of town you're in. All right, you guys, I am out. Brick love to all. Take care. I am out.